had the 1/4 inch on. Yeah. So I would line it up so that that's down the 1/4 inch, and then I'd use my rotary cutter so that you've got a really, really crisp edge.
Nice.
And that way, when you sew, if you want to come in slightly, a little bit of from a 1/4 inch, then you know that when you do sew round it, it's not going.
Welcome to Sewing Street. My name's Vicky. With just 12 o'clock today, I'm afraid we're not doing an extended 5-hour day. I can't wait till the days that we can do that full 5-hour whole hog, because it was brilliant, wasn't it? Now, lovely Kerrie from Living in Loveliness is going to be joining me at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. She's been stuck in traffic this morning, so we're eagerly awaiting her arrival. So she'll be here any second now, and she'll be coming on air at 9 o'clock, all being well, and 11 o'clock. And Hannah's back off her holly bobs. Have you had a nice chill this week? Hope you've had she's had a nice refresh this week. She spent the week just doing bits and bobs around the garden, around the house, and she said, yeah, she feels nice and refreshed now. And we got Elliot in the hot seat. He says hello. That's why the menu randomly flashed up there. Ignore the menu a second, I will go through the menu. But first of all, Elliot, do you mind if we talk about the early bird? So, for anybody who's woken up nice and early with us, you are going to get a brilliant saving on a design roll, which arguably has been one of the most popular design rolls we've had here at Sewing Street. It's brand new to me. I know it's been on once before and it completely sold out. So, to have a special price, I think it's a bit unnecessary, to be honest. It's brilliant that the team have said, right, let's do it, let's take it lower. But normally this is $29.99, and today you're getting it for $24.99. $24.99. Brilliant price point on this. And what you're looking at here is, it looks like cream fabrics. It's not. What I love about this is it's white on white. So you're getting these classic tone on tone, different designs, which are beautiful. Now it'll come like this. It'll come just like this, all wrapped up beautifully. But then I need to open this up so you can see what you're getting. They're 2.5 inch precision cut strips, laser cut strips. Those of you that love to do Geologics or around the world quilts, if you love Pamanicki Lintot designs, there's so many designs out there that call for 2.5 inch strips. I know that also Kat, she loves to do, she's actually working with this design roll at the moment. She's doing a wedding quilt, which she absolutely adores. But it would just look amazing, pieced all together. So, just so you know, loads of people have already checked out on it already. Before we even went to air, there were a lot of people who had checked out. So can you see, Elliot, I'm going to ask you to come really, really close indeed, so you can see the detail on each of these prints. So every single one of these 2.5 inch strips, they're the full width of your fabric. And look at that. If you do traditional red and white quilting, how beautiful will this look? Instead of just having that solid cream or solid white, it will really add beautiful, beautiful interest. Now, is it a special early bird price? Remember, I'm going to flick through some more because there are so many gorgeous colours in here. So many different patterns, sorry, that are all really different. Now, this one's like a vine design. Again, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You've got this one, which is white on white. So you've got some creams, you've got some whites, but can you see that they've all got these different classic designs? £24.99. You get 40 different strips, all with the different patterns. Oh, I like this one. That looks really, really nice, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, this is going to be so exciting. If you're working with any of, in fact, remember, I'm seeing this as 2.5 inch strips, but you can subcut these into squares, into triangles, into diamonds, into hexes. There is so much that you can do with 2.5 inch strips. And Elliot, do you mind if I just show how wide this is? Because it's 44 inches wide, it's 112 wide. I just want to show you, sorry, the width of these fabrics. So look, I mean, you've got a lot of fabric, 40 strips that are this wide as well. just so you know, loads of people checking out on it already. It is a brilliant early bird special today, and I predict a very early sellout. In fact, half the stock completely gone already. I predict before 9 o'clock that will have all gone, so do absolutely make the most of it. They're beautiful. They really, really are. I don't actually know when we launched this with Kat a few, I'm not sure when it was, but it can't have been that long ago. I wonder if it was at an early bird price then. I don't know if it was. It will be $29.99, by the way. It will be $29.99 if you do get this after today. Or, I say that, I would grab it now because this will sell out this hour, I predict. $24.99. We're now on limited stock. I'll keep you updated on that throughout the hour. Now, before I do the menu, this is virtually like an early bird special in my mind. To be able to have this back in stock is so exciting. Do you know what we need? Elliot's here today, and he's sort of the head of the studio, and I know that you are the technical brains. We should have had like a big slide that said back in stock and made sure everybody was aware of this. Because look, this is what half a metre looks like, and look at how wide it is. I mean, not visually that interesting if you don't know what it is. Wadding is an essential part of your quilting kit. It's absolutely essential. So to be able to have, you know, your beautiful 80/20, gorgeous quality by the half metre is, oh, such a great chance to stock up. It's not very often that we get to do this. In fact, it's only been a couple of times that we've done it, and thousands of units have sold out very quick. It's your 80/20, so it's 80% cotton and 20% polyester, which I love this mix because you're getting the synthetic fibers obviously with your polyester that you can throw in the wash, and it's very versatile. You can use it for lots of different projects, which also has that sort of binding element to it. But that cotton makes it ever so soft, really, really beautiful and soft, and very warm as well. If you're doing lap quilts, or I know Sally Ann Harrison, she loves to use an 80/20 for her wall hangings because it's got that weight to it. It will sit really beautifully flush against your wall. £6.99 half metre. Even if you're just doing smaller projects, half a metre is going to go a really, really long way. Look at how much you get. Do you know how wide this is, Hannah? Is it 244 centimetres wide? Yeah. 244 centimetres wide. I mean, this is a lot of wadding, and it will be cut off the bolt for you. If you do want extra wadding, maybe some unfinished projects that you haven't been able to do over the last, that you've done all of the fronts of your quilts over the last few months, but you haven't had a chance to quilt yet, now's your time to do it. As I say, it doesn't necessarily look that interesting, but it's an integral part of our quilting. It's the part, obviously, that you sandwich between your fabrics. You put in is the filling of your sandwich, if you will, that is going to give it that beautiful, beautiful quality and finish and feel. They recommend to stitch up to 10 inches apart. So I mean, some waddings, it's worth having a look, as they say that you need to do up to 3 inches apart, so you'd have to do a lot more quilting. Whereas this is perfect if you're doing things like bag making, or if you're new to quilting and you want to keep the quilting to a minimum, then this is really perfect, isn't it? How about for stockings, Christmas stockings? How about for Christmas sacks? Bags, table runners. We've been doing lots of great inspiration for Christmas recently. I know a lot of people are stocking up, so this is going to be absolutely perfect for that. Back in stock by the half metre. I apologise in advance. I will sound like a broken record towards the end of the show. It's 1 P&P, so I'm going to mention it all day long. We are so pleased this is back in stock. As I say, this is like a little cling on to our early bird. We couldn't not mention this at the start of the show. £6.99 as well for the quality that you're getting. That is brilliant value for money. It's just £6.99. So, Today's show. After yesterday's extravaganza, I must say we had to sort of bring out the big guns, and of course we've got the most amazing show for you today. So this hour we've got lots going on. We're going to be mainly focusing on Mettler Threads, which are brand new to us here at Sewing Street, and I know there's so many of you that will probably be already familiar with Mettler Threads, especially those of you that love machine embroidery. You'll have heard them. So that's this hour we're going to be talking about Metler. If you use Mettler Thread, we want to hear from you. Drop us a message on Facebook. We're live on Facebook. Email us and let us know why you love to use Mettler Threads. At 9 o'clock, as I said, all being well, Kerrie will be here in the building with some beautiful, beautiful brand new kits. We've got some gorgeous garlands. We've got the Natasha clutch back in stock. And later on, we've got some more beautiful kits from her as well. Oh, and don't let me forget to tell you about the pattern weights. I'll come to that in a moment. Let's go back to the menu, sorry, Elliot. So that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, don't forget. At 10 o'clock, we've got fabulous fabrics. We've got some beautiful, almost Sashiko inspired, some Japanese print fabrics, which are absolutely gorgeous coming up in that 10 o'clock show. At 11 o'clock, they're already going on the website, Hannah's telling me. Doesn't surprise me, you know, does not surprise me. They're really nice. Have a look. At 11 o'clock, we've got, again, some beautiful, beautiful brand new Fat Quarter Fun kits coming up with gorgeous Kerrie. She's an amazing teacher. She's got such beautiful kits. And we've also got our Christmas sack and stocking that was behind me back in stock as well. That's coming up at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, we'll be repeating yesterday's 8 o'clock show, which was with myself and Wendy Orlando, if you do want another bit of a dose of Christmas. So, today's early bird. Sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. We knew it would be very, very popular. We knew it would be. Speaking of very, very popular, how beautiful are these? Right. We're not going to put the graphics in yet because I want to make it fair for everybody, and I really, really, really want to talk to Kerrie about these. I spotted them yesterday before. In fact, Kat, she was setting up with me yesterday after our show, and she was so jealous, Hannah, that she's not here for these, because we've been talking about them for ages with Kerrie, and they're just beautiful. So these are the Living in Loveliness official pattern weights. This one, sorry, is shimmied out of its way, but let me show you. You've got these beautiful designs, the lovely ladybirds. And look, on the back it says Living in Loveliness as well. So we've got two different packs. We will talk to Kerrie about these, but they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? They're like dandelions, you know, the ones that you make you wish. They're so nice. So they come in beautiful packs. They'd be great Christmas presy ideas. And they're coming up at 11 o'clock. I'm giving you plenty of warning about those, just so you know they are on the website. So if you do want to get ahead and reserve your place if you know you want them, have a look on the website because they are there. Is there anything else that I need to mention whilst I'm here, or should we go and talk about Mettler Threads? We're going to repeat the early bird, but everybody's nice and eager with us this morning. So come and say hello to us. If you do want to get in touch, studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com is the email address that you can get in touch with my producer, Hannah. She is back off her hollybobs. She's here. It's studio@sewingstreet.com if you want to email in. Or, of course, we're now live on Facebook. We are live and kicking on Facebook. If you do want to come and drop a message onto the live feed, it's Sewing Street TV. It'll probably be the first post that's there. You'll be able to see us live, and you can watch us on the go. Let us know where you're watching us from. And also, come talk to me about Mettler Threads. I mean, this is the first time that I've had Mettler Threads. We haven't had any here at Sewing Street before, and luckily I was sitting talking to Rebecca Reed yesterday, and I mean, she's a huge advocate of Mettler. She really, really is, and I know so many of you are as well. Mettler are big players in the world of threads, and they do something for everybody, really. So, let's start. Do you want to start with the big packs? Let's start with the big ones. Now, we've got three different types, just so you know. These aren't the same boxes. We've got a Cerulon, which is your polyester sort of sew all 50 weights. We've got your silk finish cotton. So these are 100% cotton threads. And we're going to start with the polysheen. Now, this is where a lot of people know Mettler, is when we're talking about machine embroidery, or having beautiful finished for a plique, or, you know, having a thread that's really, really going to stand out. So, look at this. I mean, just to be able to have all of these colours, all nice and neat, you're no longer going to have to be searching through boxes, searching through drawers, looking for a certain shade that's going to match your fabric. They've got so many colours and so many shades here. Now, initially, when I first saw this, I thought, right, it is quite an investment at $149.99, but Then when you break it down actually and you realise the amount of thread that's on each spool, the quality of the thread that's on each spool. I mean, this is a company that's been going since 1822, around about there. Don't quote me on that. I think I've remembered that from the 1800s though. I mean, this is something that they're very, very, very famous for. Inside, by the way, it comes with like your polyester, your, not polyester, what is it called? Like your foam, protective foam. But inside it isn't the foam that I was going to say. Inside the foam, it has this. Now, don't let this pass you by because these are so expensive normally. It's your shade card. So it's got all of the different shades, all of the different colours and the numbers of them. They can be sort of £20 anyway. So on each spool, you've got 200 metres. Now, these are your 50 weight and they are polysheen. So they have a really beautiful sort of finish to them. They've got a bit of a shine to them. So they will add a beautiful, beautiful finish to your machine embroidery. I'll take the packet off so you can see, because sometimes the little packet can get in the way. But the way that they're constructed makes them have that larger surface area to reflect the light. So don't get me wrong, I might not use these for all of my piecing where I want the thread to blend in, but if I really want something to stand out, then this is going to be perfect. I mean, look at these colours. Now, it was like your purples, you've got some beautiful, beautiful shades of turquoise and blues, a huge array of greens. That is such a beautiful colour palette, isn't it? Look, that's our colour. It's our sewing street colour, isn't it? But what I love about it is, you know, if you've got a fabric and you're trying to match it up, you might find a spool of a certain colour, whereas here you've just got the most incredible array. These are 100% polyester. They're really, really lovely and strong. And due to the way that they're constructed, they have that strength. Now, if you're doing a machine embroidery pattern, you don't want your thread breaking, do you? So that's the great thing about them. They're big spools. They've got lots of thread for some of your larger designs, but also you don't want your thread breaking. They do have a lot of thread on there. And if you actually work that out as in price per spool, I had a look online and I found one spool you were looking, from Metler, you're looking at £2 a spool. For these size spools, they come in different size, but for this size, you're looking at £2 a spool. Ignoring the storage box, ignoring the chart, the shade chart that comes with it as well, it's not just pictures either, it's you actually have the thread. I can show you that in a moment. So we're at £1.56 a spool, which is brilliant value for money, isn't it? See, when I think of Metler, I instantly think of, you know, the really big trade show events. If ever you've been lucky enough to go to any of the exhibitions or crafts fairs, I know at the moment we're not able to, but when we were, they had some of the biggest stands and some of the most impressive stands that were always so busy. We talk about Metler, and it only takes a tiny little bit of research to realise that some of the highest brands, designer brands in the fashion industry, in the motor industry as well, all use Mettler thread. Obviously they've got different threads, and they also do overlocking threads, they do the cotton threads, polyesters, they have different ones available. But if you are doing machine embroidery, a plique, and projects where you really want your thread in that maybe logos on t-shirts or logos on hats, they're absolutely beautiful. If you do love a particular colour, they are all numbered, so they all have different numbers on. So because they are so well developed, you're always going to get the exact same shade again. So if you purchase this one, for example, is 3,110. If you purchase that again, you know that you're going to get exactly this shade of deep, beautiful purple, and they're completely colour fast. Completely colour fast. Now let me show you this chart. Seems weird for me to be focusing on this shade chart, but if you love machine embroidery, then these aren't always easy to get hold of. And this is free in there, and it's got all of the polysheen colours, and they're actual threads. So if you have this on your wall maybe, but perhaps you do made to order logos on t-shirts for people. You've then got this here as a reference for them to choose what colour they want, all of the colours that are available. And with these packs in particular of 96 spools, you're well on the way, aren't you, to having to starting certainly a lot of your polysheen collection. Because it's not just a printed image, it's the true colour, it's the actual thread. It's not like, you know, sometimes when you go to a paint shop, and I've bought paint before from a sample card and put it on the walls and thought, no, it's a completely different colour. Whereas this, it is the true colour to the thread. It's good to know, isn't it? It is good to know that you've got that. Handy to have on your workroom wall, handy to have, especially, like I say, if you are trying to match up colours. It's not something that you can just get in a shop. It's normally something like that you get as trade, isn't it? It's normally these big shade cards. So just $149.99, and if, as I say, once you break it down, price per spool and how much you get on there for the quality that we're looking today, I think it's brilliant value for money. And it comes in a beautiful carry case, which is going to keep all of your threads stored nice and neatly, dust-free, lint-free, and just being able to see what colours you've got. You save money in the long run. The amount of times I've bought threads again because I've thought, oh, I've run out of blue, and actually then found them in the bottom of the cupboards that I keep them. Whereas this is so handy to be able to see what you've got. So that's your polysheen. We'll come back to some of these, but something that I know a lot of our quilters particularly ask for is cotton threads. Now, I didn't realise that Metler do a range of cotton threads. I didn't know they did. I perhaps knew that they might do ones like this. I didn't know they did the big cases. I thought that this was mainly of the machine embroidery, the polysheen, whereas these are brilliant. So, I don't think I've got a code on here. This is your silk finish cotton thread case, which is brilliant. Now, it doesn't say cotton in the title, but they are 100% cotton. This is your silk finish thread. And we actually did a bit of research into it because I was thinking, hang on, is this a polyester? But it is. This is completely 100% cotton thread. Those of you that love quilting, I know a lot of people who choose to match their cotton fabrics with their cotton thread. I mean, a long time, but years and years as sort of cotton wears away, or polyester does, it will all sort of wear exactly the same if you're using a matching thread. We're all on different parts of our sewing journey, but yes, you can buy really cheap cotton thread. Let's face it, you can go out there and you can buy quite cheap thread, whereas this is such beautiful quality. Let me open this up. Now, for anybody who gets these home and you're struggling to know how to open them, let me show you, because it took me about half an hour to work this out. So there's two little buttons at the top. It's really lovely and secure. You press those down like that, and then it opens. I know that sounds so simple now, but when you're at home, you'll be trying to open these like this, but actually you just push that down and they open up. Just like that. Once again, it comes with your shade card, and look at all these colours. Now, this is what I love about Metler. These are mercerised threads. That means that they've gone through a special treatment. They've gone through a special treatment, which will mean that you have a completely colour fast and very, very striking colour in your cotton thread. Generally, cotton threads, I've found, don't necessarily get this array of colour. You don't really get these really, really bright colours. Whereas with Metler and the mercerised thread, you absolutely do. 96 spools, sorry, no, 96 spools, I should say, 96 spools of all of your beautiful colours. Now, whether you're using these for your quilting, whether you're using this for your patchwork, you can still use this. It's your 50 weight, so you can still use this in your machine. You can use this in your bobbin. You can use it for hand sewing. You could use it for applique or quilting. But these are going to be absolutely beautiful for all of your sewing, a majority of your sewing. If you do prefer a cotton thread, they've still got that silk finish. So you can see that you've still got a slight sheen to it, not so much as the poly sheen, but you've still got a really lovely sort of silky shine finish to it, which would look absolutely beautiful and just bury itself straight into your seams. I know, I'm picking out all these Sewing Street colours, aren't I? Let's go for some Christmassy colours. Look at these beautiful reds. See, that is amazing, isn't it? Cotton thread, I know, is generally known to be not as strong. Whereas Mettler, of course, when you've got that name and that reputation and that brand, they're made very differently to how they used to be made, and they are extremely strong. They're not going to create huge lint build-up in your machine. They're still going to be absolutely beautiful for the majority of your sewing. And on each spool this time, you're getting, is it 150 metres? 150 metres, yeah. 150 metres on each spools. So just $149.99, same price again. Normally for cotton threads, especially high-end cotton threads, I've found that you can pay a bit more, whereas once again we are still less than $160 a spool. And you've got all of the colours you could ever want and need, plus the storage case and the shade card. Right, so the next one is your Ceylon. Now, I was wondering this. I wondered whether Ceylon is some sort of brand. I was doing a bit of research into it. Hannah's got all of my notes on it, but this is going to be perfect for all of your sew thread, all of your sewing, whether you're a dressmaker, whether you're a quilter. You can use it with cotton, you can use it with linen, you can use it with synthetic fabrics, you can use it with your silks, you can use it with any fabric that you're working with. It will be perfect for your sewing. Once again, you've got 96 spools, 96 different spools with the shade card. So this is your real sort of sew all thread. Once again, it's only $149.99, which if you break down for price per spool and the amount of thread you're getting on each spool, fantastic value for money, saying that you have the storage case and your shade card as well. Please have a look if you haven't already. I know a lot of people will know Metler, as I say, for mainly machine embroidery, or if you have a Benina machine, if you have, I know Benina work very, very closely often with the Aman group and with Metler in particular. So if you have been to any of the big exhibitions or the big shows, then you probably are familiar with them already. Do a bit of research into them though, because I think you'll be amazed with how many of the most expensive brands, I mean, I'm talking Prada, Dior, Moncler, Jaguar, Land Rover, like some really, really big names in the motor industry, BMW. There's so many. I was seeing lists and lists of these companies that are huge names in quite an, expensive world, and they are all using Metler, working with Metler. So it is exciting, and those of us that do dressmaking, bag making, depending on what part of your journey you're on, I think you do start to think about, right, I'm investing a lot in my fabrics, I'm investing a lot of money in the kits, and I'm cutting it up and I'm stitching it back together. And therefore, what is it that is holding those fabrics that I've spent a lot of my hard-earned money on is a thread. So it is important to think about the quality of the thread that you're using. We're at just $149.99, just to remind you, that is for 96 spools with the Carrie case. The Ceylon thread is recommended by Metler as I say, your sew all thread, because it's got especially high strength to it. It's had a special sort of coating treatment that will mean it's completely colour fast. It will be extremely strong. They recommend it as that high quality sew all thread. As I say, the polishing is definitely more towards the machine embroidery and any of your decorative stitches. The cotton thread, I seem to steer towards quilters more so when I talk about cotton. But that's simply from personal experience of guest designers who I've met over the years, or experts who I've met. Whereas absolutely, if you choose to use cotton thread with dressmaking or with bag making or however you want to, then that's just a really, really gorgeous quality silk finish cotton thread. Whereas the Ceylon is then your sew all, pop it in your bobbin, use it for your hand stitching, use it for toy making, and amazing quality, strong, strong thread. It comes again with your shade card, which I know I'm banging on about, but my word, they're difficult to get hold onto. They really are difficult to get hold of. 100% polyester thread, $149.99. Right, if you have any questions, please let me know. So, if you do want to store your spools, I mean, these are amazing, aren't they, with the storage cases? But let me just grab this one. So this is your hemline storage stand. You can hold 32 of your regular size spools on here. We all need to keep tidy. I've been talking about it only yesterday with Wendy Orlando. I was talking about it last week with Delphine. She's getting her new sewing room when she moves house. And a lot of us are always, especially over the last sort of 6 months, we've been organising galore, haven't we? How many times have you gone through all of your threads to see what colours you need and what colours you've got, and having sorts out of cupboards galore? Whereas I think, of course, it's something that we always need. It's something that we always need on our workroom desk, isn't it? It's something that we're always going to use. Why? Okay, right, Hannah is going rogue. It's not very often that Hannah says this, but she says, I'm going to just say this before anybody checks out, because I can see people putting it in the basket. Just wait. She says, don't necessarily check out on this yet. If you really want this one, fabulous. You get 32 spools on there. It's great quality. It'd be perfect to stand on your desk. It's nice and sturdy and robust, and it's £4.99. But what Hannah is excited about is also on the shelf behind me. We've got another new spool holder. Now this is a different brand. It's from Millwood, and it's wooden. Oh, it's a solid beech wood. It's a beautiful spool back. Hannah thinks this looks a bit more stylish in the workroom. She says personally she prefers to have that wood finish, but I think we all expected this to be a lot more money, whereas actually, look at this price. This is a brilliant price. It's $7.99. That's really good. It's a couple of pounds more than the other one. It's a couple of pounds more than the other. Let you make your own decision. But if you do want to keep your threads nice, stored away nice and neatly, in fact, this one comes with two options. You can either have it hanging on the wall, and the way that it's designed is that they won't fall off. So you can have it hanging on the wall if you've got a DIY man like our Elliot handy, or have it on your desk. Have it on your desk like that. Just £7.99, and I suppose with this lovely sort of beechwood finish, I really like it just as it is like this, but I suppose if you have got a certain decor or a certain colour scheme, you could always spray paint this, or you could paint it, decorate it, whatever colour you want, couldn't you? Elliot's got plans for this. Are you going to put this on the wall for us? You've got to put the other pole up first. Oh, we've got an extender pole now. So on here you can put 25 spools. So that's great, isn't it? Especially if you're using, you know, if you've got them all, your bobbins wound, ready to go, maybe with your bobbin mates, you can put them on there, ready to go. You could even just keep your bobbins or a few bobbins loaded up, or both. Your spool and your bobbin on top. Just £7.99. Oh, I'm really pleased that you said that, Hannah. Normally I get a bit worried when Hannah goes rogue, whereas that, I agree with you. When the management are in the office and Hannah says on air, don't buy something, I'm like, Hannah, should I be saying this on air? Really? This is kind of the nature of our show. She's like, no, get this one. This one is brilliant. They're both brand new. The other one's good, but you know, if you have a choice between the two today, we're recommending this one actually. Personally, Hannah's choosing the solid beechwood one, which is, I think, a great idea. So if you maybe are getting any of the smaller packs of Metler, why not get yourself a nice spool stand? If you're jealous of the, I'm very envious of these really beautiful big storage packs. Maybe you're thinking, right, I'm just starting out. I don't know whether I need that whole array. If you're just looking at some of the smaller packs, then absolutely make the most of that. So that's from Millwood. Now, we've also got, we talked about bobbins just then. Oh, it's so frustrating the amount of times that you're starting a project, you're halfway through a project, and your bobbin runs out. It happens to us all. So to have enough of your pre-wound bobbins, these are to go in conjunction with any of your Elna or Janome machines, any of your Janome or Elna machines. It's something that I didn't necessarily think was that important, but the more I see Jane, who comes in from Elna, and she will always talk about, bearing in mind, she could be talking about a very expensive machine, and she'll start saying about her bobbins. And she'll say, always make sure that you've got enough bobbins that are ready to go in your project. Maybe you just want to wind a load of black bobbins or white bobbins or neutral colours that you know that you're going to use, or some of your bright colours ready to go for a big quilting project. This is going to save lots of time and effort and frustration when you've run out of thread in your bobbin. Also, if I'm being honest, I don't particularly know if you can use certain bobbins in different machines, and I'm not going to feel comfortable telling you that you are all right using it. I know obviously the Mettler ones, the older machines, if they've got a Mettler case, you obviously can't use these, but I do know that of course Elna and Janome are under the same umbrella, and sometimes machines just don't like other bobbins, do they? So keep with the same brand, generally keep with the same brand. So Elna, you're absolutely fine with any of your 550, your 560, your Elna 680, your 720, any of those, you're absolutely fine with these. And they're £8 for a pack of 10. We're getting ourselves nice and organised, aren't we? Metler you've bought a lot of kits over the last few days, getting yourself kitted out ready for Christmas, or purchasing your beautiful Ceylon Mettler Threads. Now is the time to get ourselves nice and organised with all of our bobbins. Just £8, and they are the official Janome bobbins. As I say, you can work with your Elnas as well. The sewing machine bag behind me. Oh my word, this is so affordable. So this is fabulous. Price is crazy. I'm surprised that we're allowed to keep doing this, you know, at this price, because I just presumed that we either got a silly deal because we bought quite a few things, or we got it wrong on air and we've had to honour it. I didn't realise that, no, this is the price. We can do it. And do you know the reason that it surprises me is because the quality of it. You've got such a beautiful quality bag here. It's got really nice solid feet on the bottom, so it's going to protect your machine when you're popping it down. It's got a really, really lovely big storage compartment in the front here, so that you can put your cables in, your foot pedal, any of your manual or instructions. It's wipeable. It's almost, I'm not sure whether it's completely sort of waterproof, but I'd say it's definitely water resistant, that you would be able to wipe it. Your double zips go all the way down so that you can open it fully out to put your machine in there. Now we've tried and proved that you can absolutely get your 680 in here at a squeeze, but any of the smaller machines you'll definitely be able to get in. In fact, I'll give you the measurement so you can check with your machine that it fits, because it's such a bargain, isn't it? Here's a machine, a machine bag, a similar size, and this is £30. £30. Now that one is lovely. It is really nice. It's a nice star print, isn't it? That's nice. I can't feel that fabric there, but maybe it might be an oilcloth. But this one is still beautiful. It's £30. And I always thought, when I'm looking at a quality machine bag, please do not think because this is more affordable that it's not as good quality. It's all completely lined. It's got a lovely Velcro handle. If you're storing your machine away, if you are maybe going over to a relative's, or one day we get to go to our classes and workshops, if you've got yourself a new machine that you do need to store away, this is going to be really handy. Just to store in your house even. Keep it nice and dust-free and lint-free and little paws away from it. Just £12.99. Can you tell me the dimensions of it, please, Hannah? Just so then I can compare it to, you can compare it to your machine at home. I'm just going to have a sip of my tea while Hannah gets the dimensions. Hold the line, please, caller. Right. It's all right. Oh, Hannah's saying she needs to keep her sewing machine in a bag under the stairs. So mine's down the side of my dining room table. It's not too far from the dining room table because I sew on the dining room table, but I just sort of put it down to the side, out the way a little bit. But it's really handy to have a bag like this, isn't it? And the lovely, oh, you can see the quality of the fabric as well, can't you? It is a really lovely sort of canvas fabric, so it's really nice and durable. You could put like your little, I'm thinking badges on here. Or a plique, you could put some, make it a bit more personal. Put a keyring on. Exciting. Right, so from here to here, which is called your length. The reason I say that is because they all say different things. Like this sometimes could be the width. So this is your length, and it's 46 centimetres. 46 centimetres. Your depth from here to here is 20 centimetres. The height from here to here is 30 centimetres. Have a bit of a measure, see if your machine fits. If it does, go for it. What a lovely Christmas idea as well, gift idea. Just £12.99. Right, I see what you're doing here. Okay, now, I've kind of created a new use for this, and I keep forgetting what it's actually called. Is this a slip reduction mat? The reason I say that is because I almost call this a noise reducing mat, and I know it wasn't designed for that. I'm not going to tell you that that's what it does. It is a slip reduction mat. I like it because it protects my surface. So as I say, sew on the dining room table. If you've got a dedicated sewing space, or whether you've got a a temporary sewing area like me, a table that you sew on, it's one, going to protect your surface. It's two, also going to mean if you do have a machine, I know a lot of sort of older machines tend to bounce around your table a bit, don't they? So it will stop it from slipping. Use it with your overlooker. But what I love about mine, I've got this at home, and I've personally found, because it's like a real dense foam, it reminds me of what we've got on the ceiling in here, which is soundproofing. I don't know, do you just know that bubbly texture? It almost absorbs the sound, I've personally found. I can't tell you that that's what it was designed for, but it does remind me of that. It reminds Hannah what she puts under chair legs to stop it from making a horrible noise. Or, on a hard floor so it doesn't slip. Absolutely. So, I mean, whatever you're using it for, it's going to stop it from slipping. I find because of its being this dense foam, it is going to soak up some of the noise as well. £15.99, and this is 40 centimetres by 60 centimetres, so 40 by 60. From So Easy for £15.99. We've also got some needles. Let me see which ones. Right. I don't know whether have I got the orange ones? The red tip. Red tip. These are your red tip needles. Now, these are brilliant for metallic threads. We've been talking a lot about metallic threads recently, especially over Christmas. So if you did get any of those lovely metallic, in fact, actually, do you know what? Forget this a second. We're going to do a special bundle where you get these for free. So I can tell you still about them. These are your Janome red tip needles. You use them with your metallic threads. You can use them for top stitching because they've got a slightly larger eye to thread your to put your thread through, basically. They've got a slightly larger eye at the bottom, so these are going to be great for any of your top stitching threads, your 70 weight threads, any of your metallic threads as well. You can use these with your Elna, machine or your Janome machine. So I know that we put together a bit of a bundle. If you loved the last few products, if you want to get them all, you get a saving of £5.50, which basically means you get those red tip needles for free. So you get your Janome needles. You have your non-slip mat, not noise reducing, non-slip mat. You also have your, I keep calling it like soundproofing mat. You then also have your machine bag And let's get some bobbins in there as well. So you get 10 of your bobbins, your Janome bobbins. What a great little bundle for $36.98. I think that'd be a great prezi for somebody, wouldn't it? So everything that we're saying about the slip producing mat, that's going to be ideal. They are all sort of essential things that you need for your sewing. A nice sewing machine bag, some extra bobbins, some needles. We were always told to regularly change our sewing machine needles and have the right tools for the job. So if you are doing top stitching, if you're working with a thicker thread, if you're working with metallic threads, absolutely, you'll of course use these. These are going to be perfect for that. It's just £36.98 for your whole bundle, the whole shebang. Okay. So, did you just call them suitcases? I thought you did. Just checking that I wasn't hearing things. Can we just go back to the suitcases, Hannah said? Yep. It's a good job I've known Hannah for years, and I know exactly what you mean when you're talking about suitcases. Because they are really, they're like briefcases, aren't they? These are your Ceylon, which are your Soul from Metler. Now, we're already on single figures of these. These are your 96 spool packs. You will have to ring the customer service team for these. Something's happened on the, I think a lot of people have been trying to check out of them on the web, that it's kind of frozen it. And it's sort of disappeared. So if you do want it on, if you do want these, the large briefcase style thread cases, 0800 001 4433. 0800 001 4433 is the number to call. Speak to our customer service team. You don't just get those, you also get all of these as well. 96 spools. These are your Soul threads. Metler recommend these for, I mean, you're up in the top of your machine and your bobbin, for applique, for hand stitching, for quilting, for piecing, for applique, for any of your general sewing, because they're ever so strong, they're beautifully colour fast, you've got a great array of colour in here, and at $149.99 we're looking at less than $160 a spool, and they're beautiful. It also comes with a shade card and your storage case. Ring the customer service team for those. Just let them know that you want the Ceylon thread case, the big suitcase. Say suitcase and see what they say. I wonder if they'll understand like I did. It'll be Hannah's fault when they can't find it. There's the item code number anyway, if you do want to jot that down. DCYV74, the cotton. This is your silk finish cotton thread. So 96 threads, all neatly organised, ready to go for any of your sewing projects. I know a lot of people choose to use cotton, especially if you are using cotton fabrics a lot. These are going to be ideal. This is the next most popular. And don't like that it doesn't say cotton in the graphics. Don't forget that these are 100% cotton threads. 150 metres on each spool with your shade card as well. Once again, you need to speak to the customer service team. 0800 001 4433. All extremely popular, and I think we've kind of melted the website, which is a bit annoying this morning. So please do speak to our lovely team. They're literally down the road from us. They're here, based in the UK, based in the Midlands. Family-run customer service team, and I must say they're so lovely and very, very helpful indeed. Tell them that you want the cotton silk finish suitcase, or I'll write the code OTYV82. That'll probably help. Well done to everybody who's already got theirs. Hopefully you'll be able to get yours too. Right, the last one was the poly sheen. Is Kerrie here, by the way? Oh, good, Kerrie's here. Kerrie is here. Okay, the poly sheen. These are your poly sheens. As I say, they come with your shade chart. Let me flip this over. They're all numbered as well. Look at these colours. Machine embroiderers. Oh my word. I bet you are just drooling at the screen right now. They are the most stunning bright colours. Your machine embroidery is going to look absolutely superb with these. They're super duper strong. Your thread, you know, you're not going to run the risk of breaking your thread halfway through a machine embroidery design. How annoying would that be? When you're looking at a brand like Mettler, it is the first time that we've launched these today. And our buying team and our head of buying, Paul, he was very, very excited about getting these on air, as I know loads of you have been asking. And this is what Metler are incredibly famous for, that beautiful poly sheen, that great quality polyester thread with that lovely finish, that colour fast finish, which is going to be perfect for any of your decorative stitching. 96 spools, plus you're getting that full shade chart. You just need to speak to the customer service team, remember. 0800 001 4433 if you do want to speak to the team and secure yours. I'll keep you updated and I'll let you know once it's back on the website. But when they've thawed out and they're not melted, we'll let you know when they're back on there. Oh yes, so last week we sent the customer service team into absolute chaos with the Hello Poppet, that quarter panels. So we've got the two different colorways. I'll show you them both like this. It was with Delphine. We did the most beautiful projects. We had a project with Sally Ann Harrison and we had a project with Delphine as well. These are your two different colors. You've got the blue and you've also got the whites with the pinks and the yellows. Which one do you want to do first, sorry? 76, I think, is this one. So this one is your Hello Poppet, and they are big fat quarters, aren't they? Because this is cut off a massive bolt, basically. This is a really big, we're able to print onto really big panels. It's a 70 centimetre by 50 centimetre fat quarter, which is brilliant. And the prints are beautiful. So that's just one of them. If I flip this over, Elliot, you'll be able to see the other one. This one is upside down, is your beautiful Hello Poppet. You get all of this, £19.99, £19.99, and also these two. So you're also getting a fat quarter of your yellow flower and then a fat quarter of your ditzy, beautiful, beautiful little floral print as well. They've gone crazy. Every single time that we've used these in a project, they've completely sold out. I've seen them twice, and both times, every single project we've done is completely sold out. Let me open it out so you can just see the scale of the size of this. It's absolutely huge. So you're getting a massive 140 centimetre wide panel. They've got a little bit of a gap between each fat quarter, so you've got a slight white line between them, so you're still getting that full fat quarter basically when you're cutting them. You've got that bit of wiggle room. There's lots of books on the website that focus just solely on fat quarters. Debbie Shaw's Half Yard book, or any of the Wendy Gardner fat quarter books. So much that you can do with the Hello Poppet fat quarter bundles. We had some of the jelly rolls as well, but I think they're gone. Do you want to do the other colour? Your other colour is your blue. Which one do you prefer? I can't make up my mind, you know. I think they're both beautiful. I love this shade of blue. It's almost like Parma Violet blue, if you know what I mean. It's like a really lovely violety blue. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like a purpley blue, isn't it? Do you see Parma Violets as being more purple than blue? Yeah. Just £19.99. This is set 2. And I must say, they still go together with the other ones as well. They still go to the other one as well, aren't they? There you go. Our director, Elliot, he likes the fancy shots. That's why he gets paid the big bucks. The Hollywood camera moves. Whoa. Whoa. There you go, £19.99 for all 4 fat quarters. They're all of your patterns from the Hello Poppet. So say, have a look and see if the jelly rolls are on there. Just type in Hello Poppet onto the website and see what other coordinating fabrics there are, because there might be the strips as well. Okay, so they're the 2 different colours. I also just want to mention, oh, come on with me. Come on, keep up with me. We also wanted to just mention, before we get Kerrie on, it's back in stock. Sorry for shouting this early in the morning, but I need my, what's this called? Megaphone. Gramophone, megaphone. I need my megaphone to be able to stand on the rooftops like a town crier and say, it's back in stock. Hear ye, exactly. Back in stock. Convicts Wadding, back in stock. Oh, brilliant. Just £6.99. We have too much fun here, don't we? Please, will you drop in all of your lovely messages? We should do a hear ye auction. And why, can we get a bell? Can I be the town crier once a week so there's back in stock? I'll put a hat on, I'll get a bell. Right, I've claimed it. Ye oldie auction. Hear ye. I want a bell and a hat. And I feel like they wear a big coat as well. We could do it. We could get the whole shebang. Right, I've claimed that as my own. You're not going to see Debbie Shaw doing that next week. That's my idea. Oh, gosh. I'm the town crier. I'm the Sewing Street town crier. There we go. Just £6.99 on the street. You see, our street doesn't yet have a town crier, does it? It does now. I've claimed it. I love when Hannah's ideas. It worries me a bit because it's happened before that she puts those ideas into practice. So next week I probably am going to have the whole shebang. Oh, no. Wait until we have the back in stock show, the hear ye show, it'll be called. £6. Just remember to find your remote to turn the volume down that hour. £6.99, and it is by the half metre, which is, look, 244 centimetres wide. It's crazy. You get all of that for £6.99. So if you're doing smaller projects like Christmas stockings, how many Christmas stockings are you going to be able to do with this? What about cushion fronts? Oh, I love having a nice soft cushion front. It's lovely, isn't it, to be able to just rest your head on it on the sofa. Just £6.99 half metre. Your light and soft 80/20 cotton polyester mix. It's beautiful quality and it's back in stock by the half metre, so you can buy as much as you want. It's now time to get all of your projects finished. Maybe you've got lots of quilt tops done and you haven't yet quilted them. This is your chance, without having to piece them all together. Still keep your wadding. I know that we all have a fabric stash. Have a wadding stash as well, because for smaller projects, this is absolutely ideal, isn't it? And you can still sort of base them together. Just £6.99. Right, shall we get Kerrie on? We've got her pattern weights coming up later on. We've got some beautiful brand new kits that we're going to be launching with Kerrie. In fact, we said that we were going to do these pattern weights at 11. We might have to do them in the next hour because it looks like they're selling very quickly. So we'll get Kerrie on and we'll have a chat with her. Don't go anywhere. Check out on the Wadding and all your Mettlers. Speak to the team and we're back in just a few minutes. Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer, and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying one postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you two collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay one lot of postage all day? That's one payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying one postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying one postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm so pleased Kerrie's finally here. I know that she's having a bit of a stressful morning this morning, and but she's here safe and all ready with lots, there she is, lots of lovely new kits. We've got some brand new kits, some of your favourites back in stock, the Natasha clutch is back, and of course, after a couple of days of Christmas makes, the last 2 days, we thought we have to bring back as well the sack and the stocking. And now I said that we were going to be talking about this at 11 o'clock, but we've got to bring it forward if you don't mind, because they're already selling very, very quickly. These are the official Living in Loveliness pattern weights. We've got 2 different colorways. We've got the red and we've got the green pack, which I know this is something that Kerrie's been talking about for, well, ages now. It feels like months the last time that I spoke to her about these pattern weights, so it's very exciting. Now, the ladybirds first of these ones. Kerrie, how exciting. How are you, by the way?
Well, thank you. How are you?
Good,
I've
good.
made it.
I know,
I
yeah.
was tea and cake this morning.
I'm sorry. There's definitely still mince pies and tea and cakes.
Still mince pies, fabulous.
Oh, great to have you here back with us. And especially bringing these pattern weights. We didn't realise until we unpacked them yesterday. We said, they're here.
They're a nice surprise, aren't they? I know, they did arrive a lot sooner than I expected, so I'm equally as excited about them.
And I love this design. They're so pretty, aren't they?
Really beautiful.
So do you do dressmaking? Because do you normally use pattern weights for other projects other than dressmaking?
You can use your pattern weights for other things. It's been a while since I've made a dress.
Okay.
Finding time to make the dress, so I have somebody making those for us. But certainly at lots of classes we'll do dressmaking,
Yeah.
so it's lovely just to have those to accompany your patterns, secure them into place.
And then look on the back with your logo. How exciting
I know,
is this?
it's very exciting.
Oh, I love them. To have these really lovely, smaller pattern weights, whether you're cutting out templates for bags and things like that as well. And just to have on your desk, they look so, so pretty. These are like the dandelions, aren't they? You know, the ones that you blow out and make a wish.
Make your wish.
That's such beautiful attention to detail. I love that you picked these specific designs for them as well. I think they'd make a beautiful gift idea.
I'd love to receive these for Christmas. They'd be a lovely gift, and they're all packaged as well for you, so nice, easy for wrapping.
Absolutely, really easy for wrapping. £13.99. They're really great, aren't they? Great value as well. You get all 6 with your ladybirds and your dandelions for just £13.99. So that's the red option. So many of you have already checked out on these. I've got a feeling that they could sell out very, very quickly. So check out on your baskets. We also then have the green, which these are the nice little quote ones, aren't they? Enjoy the little things. These are beautiful. When was it that you picked these out then?
So the company sent me over some designs and I particularly love. In fact, I did struggle to choose. I couldn't decide between the sewing machines for the first collection of these, but I do love a quote. I do like, I do love a nice quote. So I thought these were really special. And I love birds as well. You'll always hear me calling my children birds, so they were really relevant to designs that I personally like. And they're fun and vibrant as well, aren't they? They're nice, fun colours.
Yeah, they are. Enjoy the little things. How nice is that? I think the quotes ones have been the most popular, actually. Look, with again, living in loveliness. Beauty is all around. Beautiful minds inspire others. I love that. And the peacock one, I think, is my fave.
Yeah, I like the peacock.
I love that peacock. It's quite folk arty, actually. Like you say, the colours are beautiful and they all have the living in loveliness Print on the back as well. £13.99. Comes already in the tin, ready to wrap, ready to go. Beautiful gift idea for somebody, or treat yourself. Less than £14 for all 6 of your pattern weights. Brand new in today, and I've got a feeling that they could be out today as well, so grab those whilst you can. We just wanted to mention those at the start. I will keep continuing to mention them whilst they're available in stock, but they're really beautiful, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. I think they're the first pattern weights that we've had at Sewing Street as well. I don't think we've had any other pattern weights. They're very useful, aren't they? Really useful indeed. So, let's start by talking about your brand new garland
We've
kit.
got a new little garland. We've got lots of hearts. So I always find that if you're having one of those days, it's quite nice. We all have something that we enjoy making, and mine is always hearts. So I always say, if you see me surrounded by lots of hearts, you know I've had one of those days. So I just think this is a nice, easy project, a nice gift, and it's a nice, fast project as well. You can do this, of course, with your hand sewing, or alternatively, you could do this quite quickly on your sewing machine as well.
And these are Liberty, aren't
These
they?
are Liberty ones.
Oh my word, how amazing is that? How luxurious to be able to have a Liberty garland hanging, maybe in a bedroom or your workroom or lounge. They're lovely, aren't they? They're so pretty. So, in your kit, as always, packed with loveliness, packed with so much love and attention. And inside, let's have a look together. Open this up, and inside, they always come so beautifully presented. You know how much I love these, with a nice little label from Kerrie. And inside, you ready for the big reveal? You have got all of the fabric that you need that is already pre-cut, ready to go. You're coordinating colours. I know that Kerrie spends a lot of time coordinating all of these beautiful colours. So you've got the fabrics, you've then also got, as always, of course, your string as well, your ribbon as well, plus you then have your instructions and your pattern, your template. That's so amazing. £12.99 for Liberty. Plus you do get your stuffing as well. You do get a pack of stuffing that comes with it as well. And now, whether you're gifting this as a gift for somebody else to make, they're always packaged so beautifully, or whether you're making this up for a gift for somebody or for yourself, they're so pretty. How about if you were to put, I know that you can get lovely lavender that you could put inside it, couldn't you? And you could have them hanging. Oh, it'd be gorgeous. But I must say, the choice of colours, especially this time of year, you've got a real lovely deep autumn sort of shade and tone with those. Absolutely love them. So that's your Liberty colourway. I know you're a huge lover of Liberty, aren't you?
Yeah, I do like Liberty.
They're gorgeous.
And I think you're right. I think the colours with the seasons changing, it's beautiful. It's a nice deep burgundy this month, so it's a nice project to work with.
Yeah, well, you've worked a lot from the flower show range, which is so vibrant, isn't it? Which is gorgeous, but definitely more leading towards summer, whereas these definitely going with the autumn weather we're experiencing. So that's the Liberty option. Another designer that I know that you seem to absolutely love is Riley Blake.
Yes.
Why is it that you love working with Riley Blake so much?
I just think that their fabrics are really
nice.
bright. They're really bright. They're really fun. And I just love the florals that they use and the prints that they use in there, and the colour combinations. I particularly love these ones. I love all of the Riley Blake designs that I bring for you, but I am very drawn to corals and mustard, and I just think the prints on these for these patterns are just absolutely beautiful.
Oh, see, that is going to look so beautiful.
And they're just happy, aren't they? You know, you work with some fabrics, and because of the tones in there and how bright they are, they make you feel happy while you're cutting and sewing them together.
And they still work, they all work, again, coordinating so perfectly. So much time and detail has gone into putting these kits together. Again, you get your instructions, you get your template, and you get your lovely yellow ribbon with this one. So that'd be beautiful anywhere, even in like a kitchen, I'm thinking, or living room, bedroom, or spare room. They're so pretty. And I must say, one of the most affordable kits I've seen from Living in Loveliness, or one of the most affordable kits when you're looking at designer fabrics. That's great value, isn't it? Just £12.99 for everything that you need ready to go. It's a project that's really achievable for those of you that are starting out sewing, new to sewing, or just want a bit of hand sewing but not too much sewing. I think that this is a really lovely, achievable kit. Sometimes you don't always want to start that big quilt. You don't always want to start those big quilts. It's nice to do nice little projects that are quick and easy and achievable. And then, right, we can't not talk about Christmas while Kerrie's here. I know how much she loves Christmas, so much so that she's actually spoken to management about doing a Christmas show every single month, aren't you? But of course, even on this is the month, this is the week off Christmas, we had to still bring you a little bit of Christmas with us. So in here, oh, I love these. Very traditional colorways, Kerrie.
Really lovely, really beautiful. I am definitely drawn to the traditional colours this year, so it's, they're timeless, aren't they? They're timeless, and the holly in that print is just beautiful with the metallics on there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, especially this year, Elliot was just saying, I think definitely this year it's just about, you know, family, staying at home, and it is that traditional
Absolutely,
Christmas.
and you know, these kits as well, although, you know, in your kits you're going to receive the fabrics, the ribbon, you've got your templates and your pattern and your stuffing, there's no reason why you couldn't personalise these, perhaps put people's names on there or put the year on there, so it's something nice to bring out each year. And certainly a way to remember this year, isn't it? So,
Absolutely.
you know, we won't be going to as many events as perhaps we would have done. So it's something nice that you can do together as well.
Oh,
nice
yeah,
project.
good idea. Another brilliant price point. Again, it's £12.99. So if you are thinking of, again, another lovely achievable project, you say that this can be done on a machine or hand sewing.
Absolutely.
And you get your toy stuffing in all 3 kits for just £12.99. So they're your garlands. These are something, do you think that a beginner could?
Oh yeah, absolutely. These are perfect for beginners and also for children as well. They're a nice gift for children as well. It's a nice project, a nice easy project on there as well, and everything's there for you to start. I think this is definitely where I started making lots of hearts, and it's great to practice that curve, isn't it? It's a nice little project to practice your curve.
And to have it with like Liberty or Riley Blake, your designer fabrics as well. It almost takes something, if you're a beginner sewer, you don't always want it to look babyish. It's nice to still have something really, really special with your designer fabrics. So, cushions. Talking about Christmas, let's do the Christmas cushion because it's the similar prints to what we've just seen in the garland and they are gorgeous. So, these are brand new today, a brand new Christmas cushion. I must say I'm definitely someone for putting a few Christmas cushions on the sofa. I even change things like my, this is going to sound hilarious, but you know, your little tea bag rest. How did you know that I was going to say that? Because you've seen my tea bag rest. I change everything. So I do love a really beautiful Christmas cushion. So let me go through again. Talk me through, Kerrie, what it is that we get in.
So in this kit, you're going to receive everything in there to make the project.
Okay.
You've got your strips there for the front of the cushion. You've also got a panel, which I'm going to show you in the demonstration in a little while, how to attach those pleats onto the cushion, and then you've got that beautiful fabric on the back. It is an envelope cushion, and on an envelope cushion I do like to add a little bit of binding just to make the back of the cushion pop as well. So there is everything in there that you're going to need to create that cushion, and of course your pattern, instructions and your template.
Yeah, a lot of fabric there,
You get a lot of fabric in
That's
here.
a lot of fabric, £24.99, and a really beautiful pleated cushion. You're going to learn some lovely new techniques with this one. £24.99. Great thing about Kerrie's instructions, obviously you can watch back today's show, jot down today's date, which is the 1st, oh my word, it's the 1st of October. I didn't realise it was the 1st today. Pinch punch first.
I heard a lot of pinch punch first of the month on the radio this morning. On that long journey.
Oh
yes.
gosh, yeah. So yeah, 1st of October, jot down today's date and you can watch back the show on YouTube, on our YouTube channel, but also the instructions are extremely thorough. They've got really lovely clear text and photographs to go along with it. Everything that you need. Before we go over to Kerrie, the other pleated cushion that you can see here is so pretty. That is so lovely, isn't it? We are going to talk about this one in a bit more detail with you, aren't we?
So that'll be the one that you're about to show now is the one that I'm going to demonstrate as well today.
Fab. So this is then the floral, which is the one to the side of me here, and it's so pretty.
It's really fun. It's very vibrant.
Don't expect anything less from you. I don't expect anything
Well,
less.
I feel at the moment that, of course, I'm
Need
drawn
it.
to Christmas, but it's quite nice to have a change from working with Christmas fabrics and then have those brights. And I'm always drawn to florals. I particularly love this print. And, of course, this is just lovely all year round.
Remember, you're getting all of these fabrics. That is a lot again, a lot of fabric.
Do you know, I really enjoyed putting these kits together because there's so many, you know, placing them on top of each other so you can see the different fabrics. They just look really pretty when you see them all lined up beside each other.
Oh, the attention to detail. I know that you genuinely love that part of it, don't you? Doing all the packing.
I really do. I thoroughly enjoy it. We had, my mother-in-law was at our house a few weeks ago and I was just wrapping the kits. And I was quite happy doing it. She said, actually you really enjoy it. I said, I've been saying this for years, but I do. I enjoy all of it, from choosing the fabric, putting them into the kit, cutting them and packing them as well. And it's lovely to see when, you know, you receive the photos and see the projects made up as well.
Fab. We'll come over to you then now, and we're going to do a bit of demo with this kit.
This is the kit that we're going to play with today.
Is your pretty pleated cushion in the floral option. Brilliant.
What's quite nice about the pattern as well, although in your kit you're going to receive all your fabrics, it's a great way to use up your remnants that you might have as well. So, you know, this project will look lovely in all different, you know, all different colours of fabrics as well. And it's really very easy. You know, I quite like easy projects. So the first thing to do when you receive your kit, like all of the projects, is to cut all of those panels down into your strips and also your cushion front, which I'll show you in just a moment. And the first thing that we're going to do is having each of the panels in front of you, each of your strips, to just make sure the wrong side of the fabric is facing up towards you, and then fold these in half. So you're marrying up those raw edges and just give them a press. What I particularly love about this project is not only is it very simple, you're just repeating the stages, and you can do this as a little production line if you like.
Absolutely.
So the first thing to do is to just press all of those. We won't do all of them just now, we'll do a few of them. The thing to be mindful of is how you want to see your pleats on the front. So there is a little pattern direction to some of the floral prints in here. So when you're layering these up as I'm doing here, so I'm just working through each of the panels, just make sure that your roses there are the right way. It actually wouldn't matter when you have a close look at the fabric, but if you particularly want those to feature in that way on your cushion, just take a moment and make sure when you're pressing these in half, as I'm doing here, that your flowers are facing the right direction.
So if we say it just takes a couple of extra seconds, like not even that really, just to make sure, and it would make a
I always quite like to, you know, when I'm starting a project, to work through that project and get everything laid out so it's really easy to work through. Okay. And the same with the blues and the pinks on here. You have got your pattern direction. So, you know, when you're placing this in front of you, just make sure, especially if the flowers are going to be featured, some of the panels, you know, you can see here, some will be featured and some you'll just see that lovely polka dot. Yeah. Whereas the next one we'll see those flowers. So just take a moment to give those a little press. And if I just do 3 of the other ones, and I can show you how simple this project is. So again, this is another project that would be great for somebody who's perhaps starting out or looking for a nice easy project. Or if you're like me and you think you're super organised, realise you're not and you need a fast present.
Yeah, that's it. I do think it's nice to have, you know, an achievable, quick present, isn't it? It's not always...
Absolutely, yeah.
It's not always about starting the big new quilt. Just so you know, the Liberty Garland is now completely sold out. We've got the Riley Blake option and the Christmas one this is the Liberty one that's now gone. The Riley Blake is really beautiful as well, and the Christmas one is available. So have a look at those, just so you're aware. The Prim Mini Iron, you've got the Prim Mini Iron in fact, haven't you? Because I spotted it in all of your photographs. They are really handy for smaller projects like this, aren't they?
And storage as well. You know, my sewing area is quite small, so it's ideal to have at the side. It's quite fast. It's the perfect size for all of these small projects, but storing them as well, you know, it's really, really great to store them. So what we're going to do now is you'll press all of those panels. We're just simply going to line them out and alternate the colours. Mm-hmm. And I've already gone ahead and marked up the fabric here. So you'll have your plain panel. Okay. In the floral collection, you've got a pink plain panel. Mm-hmm. And in your Christmas collection, you've got a red plain panel. Now, in your instructions, it does say to pin each of these strips, but this project is just very easy. We've got our guidelines there that we're going to work with. We're actually starting, so this will show you in the step-by-steps, from that second line up from the bottom. So as we're placing this on, you will have a little 1/4 of an inch overhanging just here, and we need that for the project in just a moment. I'm very excited. I've got a different sewing machine to play with today.
Ooh.
This is an exciting day. So we're lining up the raw edge, so the 2 raw edges of each of those panels in line with that second pen mark. And just simply by placing this onto your machine, we're going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance and just your straight stitch for this project. You could go ahead like the instruction recommends and pin each of these strips into place, but we want to keep this nice and speedy. And as long as you hold the 2 pieces of fabric, you'll catch those fabrics as you're sewing through on that guideline there. So the lines are there just to make it really easy for you.
Feel free to stop and reposition yourself. I always forget things like that. When I'm sewing, I forget to breathe and stop, realise that I can
do that
stop.
when I can see I'm almost at the end of the bobbin, you know.
Yeah.
You're very hopeful that you're going to make it. But absolutely, you know, if you're not going to pin this like I'm not doing here, then just stop, take a moment, leave your needle inserted into the fabric and reposition your fabric.
Right, so you've spun it round.
So I'm spinning it round. I'm teasing a little bit of thread out just here, and I'm picking up the next strip.
So you haven't cut your thread?
Haven't cut the thread. You can if you want to, but I haven't cut the thread. And then I'm lining up that raw edge with a second pen mark. So straight away you'll start to see these fabrics overlapping.
This is a really lovely way of doing this, please. I had no idea how it was that you created this.
Nice. This is just a really nice, easy pattern. So again, I'm just doing that again. As you say, if you feel like you're coming away from that guideline, stop, take a moment, and you can trim that fabric. Sorry, and you can reposition that needle on there. So I'm coming along to the second side, raising the presser foot and just teasing a little bit of fabric out. You can cut your joining threads if you want to, and then picking up the third strip.
And is there an order to what colours you put where?
So on my cushions, and if you have a little look at the front of your pattern, it does show you, and also in your instructions, each of the patterns, I always get you to mark them up. So this would be my A, my B, my C, and my D piece. So I'd label those up from the templates.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're starting and just working through those projects. So there are 20 strips in here. When you're cutting these down, you're doing 5 of each. And on the back of the cushion, that 20th strip, so you're actually only attaching 19 strips to the front of the panel. And then your 20th strip goes onto the back for that little binding to make your project pop. And again, this is all mentioned in the pattern instructions as well, which piece you're sewing and the order. And I just find by popping these out at the side of me, it makes it much easier for me to, work through those without confusing where they are. But it wouldn't matter, would it? You could mix these up if you wanted to.
That's it. Do you know what? They all coordinate so beautifully that I don't actually think it would.
So you could do sections of these if you wanted to. You could do 4 or 5 strips of the blue and then 4 or 5 of the pink. You can play with the pattern. Although the pattern's written and intended that you're alternating the fabrics, you have the opportunity to do whatever you want to do with it, really.
I think that's what's is brilliant, is once you've got this technique, and I've never seen this way of doing it before, and once you know how to do it and you've got the hang of it, you've got the pattern and you've got your instructions, like you said, I think this won't be the first and only time that you make this cushion.
I think this would look great from, I tend to find using fat quarters, I always have a little slither at the end of the project, so it's a great way to use up those remnants as well, and we don't get rid of them because we love the fabrics, so it'd be a nice way to, filter those through into a cushion that you enjoy. And you can see each time I'm just raising that presser foot, teasing a little thread. Of course you can cut that joining thread, and then I'm working through each of the strips and just sewing those on. And if I just do this little strip, I'll show you the pleats as well. The only thing to be mindful of is that top pleat, when you get to the top pleat. If you're finding when you pop your cushion in, if you're putting a really full cushion in there, you may just need to tack that top pleat into place.
Okay, yeah.
And again, that's mentioned in the pattern booklet as well. Sometimes we like really full cushions and it'll push the pleats out on here. So you can see straight away that your pleats are starting to overlap.
Lovely.
And you can see those colours and it gives that lovely pleated that lovely pleated feel to the cushion as well. So very fast, very easy. And of course, you've got your envelope back to keep it a nice, easy project as well.
Absolutely, yeah, I love those. Whether you're going for the Christmas one or the pretty floral option, both extremely popular and both brand new today. Your graphics at the moment are live for the one that Kerrie's working with, which is this one. And there you can see it all made up. It's really, really, the way that Kerrie sort of explained it, it looks a lot more complex than it is. I think if you were to give this to somebody, it looks really impressive, doesn't it? Especially when you've got all these lovely pleats. I love that.
I love any project that looks complicated. And actually, when you break, and that's the same with all, all sewing projects, when you start to break the steps and the stages down, and that's what I quite like to do in the patterns, is just really show that sewing can be simple, that we can all do this and we can all achieve beautiful projects. Yeah. Whether you're a beginner or you're more experienced, it's very easy to work through this project. And, I would say really, an hour, 2 hours, you could make a cushion like this. Yeah. So it's a nice project to gift, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Fab. So, do you want to keep
Shall we
going?
Shall we keep going
it's up
through?
to you. It's up to you.
We'll keep going. We'll get to the top.
I'll recap the other two bundles whilst you're still going. So this is your pretty pleated cushion, as I said. You've got all of the fabrics that you need in there to get going. You've got your templates and you've got your instructions. A limited number of those available. Be careful because, as I say, some of the kits that we've only just launched today have already sold out. So that one is limited. The pleated Christmas cushion. They just come so beautifully presented, don't they? So beautiful. The pleated Christmas cushion is this one. This is what it looks like. And the detail with even your envelope back, but with binding to really make your fabric pop. The fabric has got the most beautiful gold metallic sheen to it. It's those traditional colorways, which I think that, if you're gifting it to somebody or you're making it for yourself, as Kerrie said, this is something you are going to bring out year after year. And do you do the same at home, that you could be putting things up in the loft or in the garage or storing it away, and then when you get the decks down the next year you think, I forgot about that, I love that, and I've got to make that. It's expensive, isn't it, always adding to your Christmas collection each year. So even if you just are doing a couple of projects each year, you'll soon build up a beautiful traditional set of decorations that you will use year after year after year, and will become really nostalgic. I remember I've got Christmas decorations that were from when my parents were little that I've now sort of have, and I find it really personal. I'm not always allowed to put them up now because Kieran is so particular about his Christmas decorations. So we even said that I'm allowed my own tree. I'm like, that's one I picked when I was 4 years old. That's the one that was my dad's when he was a baby. And he's like, yeah, but it's awful, isn't it? So it's nice to be able to have, those nostalgia. That's what Christmas is about, isn't it? Is the tradition. So I love the fact that you could get out beautiful traditional Christmas cushions that you've made yourself. So you have your instructions, you've got the template, and you've got your fabrics. I bet your house, Kerrie, looks amazing at Christmas. Do you make a lot of your decorations?
I do make a lot of the decorations, and I was just having a little chuckle to myself because I've got 3 children, so we definitely have our traditional day of our tree going up is on the 1st. Yeah. And then it's redecorated on the evening of the 1st when the children have gone to bed. And because I've got 2 teenagers now, they've now realised what happens. When they were younger, they were like, oh, we did a really good job of decorating the tree. And they're, you're sort of looking and thinking it's all in one place. I need to spread it. And those little decorations that you're referring to, we have a few of those, and they slowly filter around to the back of the tree.
You'd get on with my husband. He does that. And I'm like, oh, I love that. He needs to be at the front of the tree, and he goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. What you do? We need to count the baubles. He's very, very particular about it. Put them all scattered all around in different ways. I know, it's worrying, isn't it, Elliot? So that's your Christmas pleated cushion option. It's $24.99. I know that we had Christmas blues this morning, taking all the decorations down after yesterday's show. So we said, right, we've got to get some of these beautiful Christmas kits in from Kerrie. Just $24.99. Could you smell the toast when you arrived here?
I did. I did.
I was on
I'm
the
very
phone to
sad I missed
Kerrie.
tea and toast this morning.
I was on the phone to Kerrie and I thought, she must think that I sound really distracted, and it was because, yeah.
While I was sitting in the car with no toast, she was telling me that they were making tea and toast, just to, you know.
Sorry. Whilst you had no breakfast.
It smells
Don't worry.
amazing, doesn't it, toast, though, it is.
Not Hannah's toast. She did continue to eat it, even though Elliot told her a million times, do not eat that. And she then said it tasted like the road. That's what she said.
So I didn't miss out on anything this
didn't miss
morning
out
then.
on
Oh, I don't
anything,
feel too bad now then.
No, it was awful. Right. So that's your kit, £24.99 for the Christmas option. It does come together really quickly,
Very quickly.
doesn't it?
I just pressed those last few panels, and as I say, when you're preparing these projects, if you follow the steps through on your step-by-step instructions there, it'll show you exactly what we're doing. We're just to complete this, and I can go ahead and complete to the top, but you're simply just placing a strip on each row, sewing those together, and when you turn your fabric over and just give it a little press, you'll remove those lines anyway, or these will come out when you pop this through. And what's quite nice about working with the guidelines is you know that you're getting those pleats nice and straight as well. You're not guessing them. You're getting those nice and straight as you're sewing those on. You can, of course, pin them into position if you want to, but you can see just how fast this project comes together. And on the back of your cushion, then I've chosen my favourite from the fabric for each of those to feature on the back of the cushion as well.
That's gorgeous. And the binding, it looks lovely,
really
doesn't
nice,
it?
yeah.
Really, really nice. Brilliant. Right, do you want to move on? Because we've got a lot that we
We've
still
got
want to
lots.
show. We've got to do
got
the
lots.
Natasha clutch as well. Just very quickly, got to mention these paperweights again. Those of you that are just tuning in with us, they are brand new today. We've got the quotes and we've got the ladybirds. Let's start with the quote ones because these are very, very popular indeed. All from lovely Kerrie, living in loveliness. I like the way that they come in your pack ready to go, so easy to wrap if you are thinking gift ideas. Have you started Christmas buying?
We tend to have we are a little bit late this year, but we do try and have it all tied down usually by the end of September, so we are late.
Gosh,
I know.
You're very organised.
Well, normally we would have lots of events to go to with the children, and we always go away for the first weekend, so I quite like to have it all tied down and know that it's done. And then it grieves me when the sales occur, of course.
That's it. This is great though, isn't it, for a Christmas gift for somebody? Maybe someone who you haven't been able to see. It's easy to put in the post, isn't it? Or through a letterbox even. £13.99. They're beautiful and they're so, so popular. So, of course, you've got all of these beautiful quotes with lovely colours, and then on the reverse, living in loveliness. £13.99. Extremely useful for crafters as well. If you're working with a dress, well, I always think about it with dressmaking patterns. Some of the tissue paper patterns just run away with me when I'm trying to cut them out. So they're really handy.
I've been using them as well. I think it's like anything, you know. I mean, I really like sewing, of course, with the colder weather now, but I really like sewing in the garden. So it's just, you know, they're useful to just pop onto your fabric in case you get a little gush of wind. And also I do a lot of fabric cutting, so they're great to just a lot of fabric cutting. They're great to just pop on, you know, if you're working with a metre of fabric and it's a little bit too heavy for your table, just to secure those into position. So they're not just intended really for your dressmaking,
that's good to know.
although perfect for those as well. I think when we've got an accessory, we find every reason to use it.
Oh yeah, you'll find them all over the house being used to different things, won't you? Great paperweights. £13.99. So that's the quote option. We also have the really pretty ladybirds. The ladybird and dandelions. I'll quickly whiz through these and then show you the Natasha clutch kit. So, in here, nice red case, again with your Living in Loveliness brand, and your ladybirds and your dandelions, and they're so pretty. Once again, on the reverse, you've got your Living in Loveliness logo. They're going to be great to hold down your patterns, even when you're just getting yourself a bit organised, like you say, with fabrics and any of your notes as well. These are going to be really handy.
And the reason I chose ladybirds, I think I mentioned this before on a couple of shows, and I didn't know this. It was customers who let me know that a cluster of ladybirds is known as a loveliness. So I thought it was only nice really to have the ladybird on there, and with the little dandelions as well. You know, we all want to make lots of, we all wish for lots of fabrics, so they're a great design. They're a beautiful design.
A lot of thought and love got into the choosing of these, you can tell. £13.99 and you get 6 of those pattern weights. If you've opened your order already, whether it be with the early bird earlier on or any of the wadding, you've already opened your order and paid your post and packaging, so check out on any of those. You'll still only pay that 1p all day long. Right, so we got time to do another kit. This is what I love when Kerrie's here. We just fill the hours always, don't we, with lots of gorgeousness. So I've got your Natasha clutch kit, which let's have an open it up. We call it a hexy clutch kit, I think, in our graphics.
Yes.
And I think it's because a lot of people who love English paper piecing
That's why I chose,
have loved this. Is this where the design came from then, was for EPP?
The design actually came from because I do a lot of cutting. I always want something that I can keep my rotary cutter in and that I can keep my rotary cutter safe. So actually, when I designed this, I wanted it to be big enough. I'm not a very good passenger. I'm a terrible passenger. I'm a very nervous passenger. So I designed it because I wanted something that I could take with me when I'm travelling around, or, you know, I do a lot of sewing in the car as well to distract me. So it's the perfect thing to keep your notions in, and it's also got the size in there for, you know, your scissors and your rotary cutter as well. And it just looks beautiful. It looks really lovely.
It really does. And look, the pop of colour of your beautiful designer fabric. So this isn't the colourway we're looking at today, but I just wanted to show you made up how great they are. I mean, they're lovely little clutch bags, aren't they? Great storage area. And whether it be for sewing, or again, I bet lots of people make this for
these are great because in your kit you're going to receive your batting in there as well. These are nice and soft and plush. So although our sunglasses are going away, again, it's you know, it's somewhere nice to keep you know, your glasses in there if you want to, if you've got your reading glasses in your bag and you know that they're protected. Although this was definitely designed for myself as a craft clutch to carry on the go, I know there's lots of people that have made this in different fabrics for lots of different uses, but with the hexy fabric it's just perfect to keep your English paper piercing in there.
Absolutely, I love this hexy fabric. I've not seen this. This is so stunning. So you do get plenty of fabric as well, everything that you need to get going, plus you get your batting and you get your 2 zips, which again coordinate perfectly with the fabrics. You get your magnetic fasteners and you get all of your instructions, plus you get your templates. Now this is one that's been on air a couple of times before and sold out, so we've managed to get it back in stock today. Make the most of it whilst you can. These colourways again are beautiful this time of year, aren't they? Still with that pop of colour, but nice neutral tones. $24.99, whether you're making it up for somebody for Christmas maybe, or gifting it. I think the way that you present these, they make gorgeous gifts as kits as well.
Yeah, and they're all wrapped, aren't they? You've got everything in there. So I think certainly with, you know, lockdown, there's lots more people, we're seeing lots more people take up new projects. So, you know, it's a great gift for 2 reasons. You know, you've got your kit there, so they'll have the enjoyment of sewing that project together, and also they've got somewhere to store their ever-growing collection of projects and notions as well. So that's you know, it does make a lovely gift.
They'd be really beautiful to keep things like your marking tools, or anybody who's going off to, you know, gone off to university. They'd make lovely gifts for stationery.
The pattern is actually named after my niece, so all of my patterns are named after my nieces. I'm still yet to name one after my daughter.
I know.
But all of my patterns are named after my nieces, and this was designed, you know, with my niece Natasha in mind, who's just gone away to university. So, you know, it's a great way. Although they're not doing as many classes, but it's a great way to keep all of your collections and things all together. So it was designed for Natasha. So yeah, a nice little project. If you've got anybody at university, you could make them up and send them along.
Absolutely.
Be a nice little bit of happy mail to receive, wouldn't it?
Hannah's thinking a nail kit, things to keep all your nail bits and bobs in. Absolutely. They're really lovely. They're so versatile. There's loads you're going to be able to keep. Even like a little travel wallets, you know, that you keep all bits and bobs for tickets
It'd be great
and all
for your
sorts
passports,
like that.
Passport
and tickets.
I'm very good at misplacing things.
Yeah,
and I do make a lot of things with pockets, but we could have one designated to the passport.
Yeah, love that, love that. Right, so we're going to have a look at how you construct it.
Are we doing the Natasha, or do you want to do the garland
Do
first?
you want to do Natasha or Natasha, please?
We're going to do Natasha first. Lovely. So I'll just cut a very quick another little panel, and I just want to show you, I have shown how to make the entire bag before on one of the shows, so taking you through the whole project. But today I'm just going to show you how to insert that zip so we get that lovely panel on the front.
Oh, we had messages yesterday actually asking Wendy Orlando would she show how to insert a zip, and we said, oh, we'll try and show it next time she's here. So this is brilliant for anybody who wanted to know. A lot of people get scared of
People do tend to put off using the zips, and there's just a couple of techniques that I'll show you in here, and we'll just imagine it as it's our normal straight line. So it's just, you know, how we're going to use them. One of my favourite products to use when inserting a zip is your glue line pen, because it secures this into place very easily. So this little zip, just to showcase you know, that zip and really make it pop and stand beautifully on the inside of the Natasha clutch. We're going to start by popping the two little tabs on the end. So your tabs will be slightly too big when you cut this from your pattern for your zipper, and that really is to make it much easier to sew along because it's only an inch, so we do make this a little bit bigger and then trim this down.
Now, is your zip to size? It's the right size, I don't need to cut that down?
You don't need to cut the zip down, not for this project, so you'll notice that the zip's a little shorter, and then we're going to pop the tabs on there as well. So with the two, these are your D pieces with the wrong sides facing up towards you. We're going to repeat this on either side for the zip, and in the clutch you have actually got two zips, so again you're repeating this project. So we're just going to give that a little press that in half. You'll notice in a lot of my projects I tend to repeat the same stages, whether it's on the front or on a zip, because I think the first time you do it, you know, we're learning lots of new techniques, and then the second time, so when you come to do your second zip, it's just, you know, reinforcing those little stages that you've just learned from that project. So on either side we've got our centre fold, and I'm just bringing those two raw edges into the centre fold, and again giving those a little press. And then finally folding that in half to give that lovely end of tab for our zip just here. And we'll repeat that on the second side as well. So two raw edges into that centre fold and give that a nice press. You could just run your finger across these and score the fabric, but I always think it's worth just pressing them to secure those into position. There we go. And if you've got your quilting clips, these are perfect because the panel is just so small that you're working with. The first thing to do whenever you're working with any zip is to check that your zip works. A lot of effort goes into inserting your zip, so it's always worth make sure that zip works. I know I've been caught out myself previously, and I've put it all together, been really happy with a straight line, and then realised there's a problem with the zip. So just double check your zips. The next thing that we're going to do is that raw edge of your zipper, we're just going to butt up to that centre fold. On this side, because our zip's open, it's really important that you pinch that zip so that's nice and close together, and then you're butting that up. So naturally that rests just on the end of your zip there, and then just securing that with your little quilting clip. And then if we just use the standard foot on your machine, and we're just simply going to sew across that little panel there. You can leave your clip on because your foot's not going to come into contact.
And it's not a metal zip, is it?
No.
So you're not sewing over. So you're not sewing over. You don't need to worry about.
We're not anywhere near the zip for this particular project, so we don't need to worry about that section there. There we go. And then the next thing to do, now we've got those secured into place, is to just trim the sides so that's in line with the side of your zip. And I always tend to work with a tab that's a little bit longer, because sometimes it can be quite tricky to just catch that start and start with a bit of a wiggly line. So if we can just trim that away. So just placing the scissors in line with your zip, and then you know that you've got that lovely zip there.
Nice.
Then the next thing we're going to do, so you've got your fabrics in your kit. The one that is intended for the outside of your project is this beautiful hexy fabric just there. We are working with your batting on the inside to give that beautiful plush feeling as well. So the next thing we're going to do is to just place that flat and then rest the hexy template on top of there. make sure all of your fabrics are lined up as well. Sometimes we can cut them from the templates and they're not quite lined up. So it's always worth just giving that a little trim at this stage. Then using your glue pen.
So I don't need to base these down with like a 505 or...
You could if you wanted to. Because it's such a small piece, I'm perhaps not going to do that on there. But you certainly could if you want to. If you are using this technique that I'm showing you here with the glue, then just use the lining of your project, turn this over and place your zip flat, and then that's where we'll secure the zip to the project. The way to know your zip is the correct way is when you're lining this up next to your project, you can see the top of your zip and also the top of your fabric. Once we've done that, we're just then going to run a little bit of glue, just a small amount across. Any of the glue that we miss on the zip will then just transfer onto that piece of fabric. And as we fold this across now, we're just going to press along and make sure that that is secure with the end. You will have a little 1/4 inch overhang in there. That's to reduce the bulk when you come to top stitch this a little later.
How handy is that, having the glue, you know? Because
Oh,
your alternative would be trying to pin it or clip it. It's just not good.
And again, this is one of the products, you know, when you start working with something, you find reasons to use them. This just really helps secure this into position. So the next thing that we're going to do is to place that lining fabric on top of the zip there and just press along the zip to secure that zip into place. Now, when we started with the tutorial, I said that a thing to remember when you're inserting your zips is it's just a straight line. Okay. So what we're going to do, feel through your fabric, 2 fingers ahead of that zip. We're just going to slide a pin through the fabric. It's the only pin that we're popping through because we've glued that zip together. And then as we approach that zip, we know to stop, leave our needle inserted into the fabric, remove the pin and then close the zip. So we're just sewing along the full length of that project there. And we haven't got to worry, we haven't then got to worry about... Ooh, these are all organised in here.
It's a nice little wardrobe, I call it.
That's lovely.
Yeah, that's the 680. It is a lovely machine.
I did say I'll find time to come and have a little play with this machine. It is absolutely lovely.
Well, there's nothing like having a bit of a play with it when you're on live telly. You haven't played with this one before, have you?
No, I haven't.
No.
Let's hope it all goes well.
So you put your zipper foot on.
So I've got the zipper foot on. Then I'm just going to move the needle so it's a little closer to the zip here and work it around the zipper foot. The next thing that we're going to do, and you'll know that this is the right way because the side of your zipper foot here is going to run along the raw edge of your fabric. And that's when you know that your zipper foot's in the right place. And also that needle is going to come as close as it can to your zip that you can feel through. We're simply going to sew along to that marker that we popped in with that pin. When we arrive at that marker, just leave your needle inserted into your fabric and remove that pin because that's just to remind us there. As we raise the presser foot now and just feel through the fabrics, we can open that zip so it's tucked out of the way, which will allow us to just sew along the rest of that panel with a straight stitch. All the time using the raw edge on the side of the zipper foot as our guideline.
When you're sewing, can you feel the teeth?
Yes.
Can you feel where it is? You're not going to...
You can feel the teeth and you can also feel where that zip is as well. So you'll be able to see that. And to be honest, when you look through your fabrics, you'll be able to see that as well.
So you want to get it as close to the...
We want it nice and close, so we want a nice finish on that zip. Again, just check at this stage that your zip's working because sometimes what can happen here is that your fabric's a little too close. So we want to absolutely make sure that that's working. And then the next thing, you could just push this flat, but I always like to give this a press to know that those fabrics are secure. So we are just running the fabric along the back, the iron along the back of the fabric, and again, just along the front to get that nice and flat. Now, because you've got 3 layers here, it's really important that you just take a moment to stop any of these layers moving and coming into the contact with the back of your zip, to just slide those pins through to secure those 3 layers together again. And that'll just hold it into place as you're doing this. And as you bring those raw edges, we want to make sure all rows on here are lining up. And then open that zip so we're halfway again. And this time we can actually see where that zip is resting. So that's much easier to work with. So as we bring this back onto the machine, we're now going to rest this on the machine. So this side of the foot, you can change your foot over if you want to, but on this particular panel, you don't need to worry about moving that. Now this side, this time, the left-hand side of the zipper foot is going to run along that zip this time. So you're getting a nice finish on there. And what I tend to do when I'm doing the top stitching on a zip is increase the stitch length to the widest it will go, which is 5 on this machine.
Okay.
And it travels across your machine, but because you've got that batting in there, that'll give you that nice plush feeling to the batting as well when you're looking onto this. I'm just going to move this just a little bit. There we go. And then we're sewing across the full length again. Trim that. A little bit too much thread there, so we'll start that section again. There we go. So just resting that onto the machine and sewing across the full length of that zip. When you've come into contact with that zipper, you can see it this time. Just take a moment to drop your needle and close that zipper so it is completely out of your way this time. So again, you're just doing that straight stitch. Our pins are far enough back so we haven't got to worry now about removing those pins as we're sewing.
Oh, I hope this eliminates anybody's fear of zips, because actually you've made that pretty simple. Yeah, nothing too scary going on
Nothing
there.
too scary. It's just, you know, remembering where your zipper is and at what point to close or open that zip so it's tucked out of the way. And that's one side of the front of your panel for your Natasha clutch.
Yeah, like you say, you just repeat that then. You've got the 2 zip parts, which you would then repeat. I know that you have done a whole, there is
a full
demo,
tutorial.
haven't you? Have a look on the YouTube channel.
So there's a full tutorial to do everything. Do we want to put the second side in, or are we happy with one side?
Maybe if we spend like a few minutes just talking through the garland, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Because I know that we mentioned that
lots.
we've literally got a few minutes.
Okay. So the garland, again, comes with everything that you're going to need in there. There is enough fabric in there if you wanted to make some extra little hearts as well. But the pattern is designed to have 5 little hearts on there. Quite like odd numbers, so I decided on 5 with this. But there is enough in there if you wanted to make some single hanging hearts as well. And the thing to do is to decide from your fabrics which fabric you want to feature in the centre, because you're only going to make one of these hearts. So for mine, for this one, I've decided to showcase that red. And then you're deciding which fabrics that you want on either side and the order that you want these to go into. And they're really very easy and very quick to make. Just drop the pen there. So the first thing to do is to just mark up on your straightest edge. Now, whenever people are sewing the hearts, I've seen sometimes that people will leave their turning gap just here, but it's particularly difficult to get that lovely curve. So if you find the straightest part on your heart and just mark up 1.5 inches, and this is for your turning gap and also to pop your stuffing into as well. And we're really only going to slide 3 pins in there to secure those fabrics. So when I've cut these, I've placed them pattern facing because we want to see these when we reverse these in just a moment. And if we push the pins through, again, keeping those far enough back so we haven't got to worry about removing those. And then we're starting at that first pen mark with a reverse stitch and sewing around until we come to that second pen mark.
Like you say, it's a good one to practice your curves, isn't it?
Really lovely project to practice your curves. I think that's another thing that I find as well at classes, that sometimes people will avoid doing anything with a curve because they're afraid to sew around the curve, or in case you don't get that lovely finish on there, especially with something like a padded heart, you would notice if it wasn't quite your curve. So really nice and simple to be able to do this. We're just simply going to rest it onto our machine. Start with your reverse stitch. And then when you get to your bottom point, leave your needle inserted and just pivot. And to get that lovely shape, what's really important here is that you're always making sure the raw edge of your heart is running in line with the side of your sewing machine foot, and that's a nice guideline for you to follow. The more confident you get, the easier it is to allow your hands to do the work and follow around. But certainly if this is a project that you're buying and you haven't made hearts or sewn on a curve before, the moment you start to notice that your raw edge of your fabric isn't in line, you can just keep stopping and manoeuvring that fabric so it rests in position with the side. So just take your time as you're learning to sew around those curves. Keep your needle inserted and just keep raising, not all the way, but just raise it a little and allow the contours of the heart to follow the side of your machine foot there. When you get to the centre of that heart, we're just going to pivot and make sure again that we're lining up with the top of the heart there. And
it helps to slow down sometimes, so you can slow these machines down,
yes,
can't you?
Absolutely. This is a lovely machine. I haven't had a chance to play with the settings like I promised myself.
Oh no, you've got plenty of time now. You can take it off with you if you
There we
want
go.
now and have a bit of a play. It's beautiful, 680.
So when we've finished with that reverse stitch, we're then simply going to remove the pins. And what's really important here is in the centre of this heart there, we're just going to make a little incision almost to the centre point. So when you reverse this, you get that nice finish on your heart.
Do you want to snip round the whole of the heart as well?
So I only tend to snip around, just make little incisions here where we've got the curve. I tend not to do it on the bottom for the point, because we want those to, you know, to spread out when we pop in the stuffing in there. What I would recommend doing to get a nice point on any project really is to just cut at both angles so you get a nice little finish on the corner of your project there. And then all that's left to do is to reverse this and to add your stuffing as well. And your stuffing comes in your kit, so there is enough in there to stuff all of your little hearts. So, you know, distribute the fabric equally between them, and then you'll get that lovely plush finish on there as well.
Fantastic. Thank you very, very much. I know that we're trying to get through as much as we possibly can. But like you say, that's a really lovely simple kit. The Liberty is now completely sold out. We have got it available in the Christmas, which I believe is this one. We've got it in Christmas, which was the one that Kerrie was working with. You get your instructions, your template, your ribbon, and your beautiful fabrics. And Kerrie said, yeah, you can do your 5 hearts, plus you might have enough fabric in there as well, depending on how you cut, to do some single individual hearts as well, which is lovely, isn't it? To put on your tree, maybe. Just £12.99, great value for money, especially when you are looking at such beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And of course, you also get your filling, you get your stuffing as well. So that's the Christmas option. The Riley Blake, did you say, Hannah? The Riley Blake is also available. I haven't got time to recap it, but it's on the website. Type in Living in Loveliness and you'll be able to see all of Kerrie's kits that are available on there. The pattern weight, the quote ones, beauty is all around us. The beautiful minds inspire others. £13.99 for 6 of your Living in Loveliness quote pattern weights. They're all absolutely beautiful. And I love that one with the peacock. Such lovely colours. They'd be great gift ideas for people. And if you've already purchased something throughout the day, then you've already opened your order. Add them to your order. The Ladybird ones as well are available on the web. As I say, type in Living in Loveliness on the website and you'll be able to find it. Thank you so much. You're just doing a bit of, do you do a bit of hand sewing then?
Just a little hand sewing just to finish that little heart, and then that completes your little heart. So they're nice and cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. Thank you ever so much.
You're
Thank you. We'll see you in an hour. And we've got Christmas and some fat quarter fun, haven't we?
We have.
Brilliant. We'll see you in an hour. Thank you, Kerrie. Okay, do not go anywhere because we've got some brand new fabrics. They're already going on the web. You've spotted them on the website already. So we'll be going through those and talking through all things gorgeousness. So do not go anywhere. We're coming back with some fabulous fabrics right after this. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Rosie Wells.
My name's Poppy and I'm a nutritional therapist.
Hi, I'm Ruth Lynette and I can't wait to join you all on the brand new Gemporia Lifestyle channel.
If you're a fan of primal living, you're going to adore what's around the corner.
What is lifestyle? Lifestyle is healthy habits.
Feeling good, it's about looking great,
Making sure that we're taking good care of ourselves inside.
and it's about the life that you lead and the home that you live in.
All of this is why I'm so excited.
We've got the most wonderful team.
Homeware deals and primal deals under one roof on one channel.
I can't wait to share this brand new channel with you. So we'll see you soon on Gemporia Lifestyle.
Gemporia Lifestyle, coming soon to Freeview Channel 74 and gemporia.com.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
If you love sewing, then you need the UK's favourite sewing magazine. Every month, you'll receive exclusive patterns. Follow simple step-by-step guides suitable for all skill levels to make your own stunning clothes, accessories and more, together with inspiring tips and tricks from industry experts. Join in and discover your love for sewing. Try Love Sewing today and get your first 3 issues for just £6.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness, and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay one lot of postage all day? That's one payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
Welcome back. We have got a beautiful, beautiful hour for you now. Some amazing fabrics, which I think you've spotted already on the website. So well done, those of you that have already got ahead on these, because my word. Can we just dive in straight away? They are beautiful. Now, this isn't a mega bundle. They're only available individually, but I just want you to see them all together because the quality of these and the colours and the prints, they go together perfectly. These are brand new today, and they remind me so much. If you loved Susan Briscoe's show last weekend, she is such a fountain of knowledge when it comes to Japanese quilting techniques, well, quilting techniques in general. But I mean, look at all of these waves. I think this one was called 7 Treasures. The different stitches in Sashiko, the dragonflies, they're all stunning. Look at these colours, quite traditional colourways actually, but still with this amazing sort of Japanese influence. I adore them. I absolutely adore them. Right, so should we start with the dragonflies? We've got 2 different colourways in the dragonfly. This is UTYH36. We've got the 2 different colourways of this, and it is 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric, £6.99. Oh, look, hang on. Can you see? Because of the way that these are printed, excuse me, you've got the fabric, you've got the printing on both sides. You have got the pattern on both sides. So if you're making things like reversible bags, this is going to be amazing. Or dressmaking with it, this is going to be gorgeous. £6.99.5 metre. It's got like a lovely burgundy, I'm going to call it burgundy dark red base with the spots, and then of course also your dragonfly print. £6.99.5 metre. Now, Elliot, let me show you. Half a metre looks like. Let me show you, Elliot. Looks like this, half a metre. It's 112 wide. It is quilting weight cotton, but I mean, I've already mentioned dressmaking with it. Absolutely. It is obviously a more structured fabric, so it is going to be slightly more, I think probably suitable for blouses or structured skirts, dresses, things like that. If you were using it all the same weight for, you know, quilting, as long as you know that it's going to be a slightly lighter weight, I still think that it is very, very slightly lighter. It's not poplin. I wouldn't call it a poplin weight. We'll be fine. Just £6.99. I wonder whether you could go and get my water, please. I feel like I'm going to cough. Just £6.99. Sorry. I'll just have a sip of my drink if you wouldn't mind just looking at the fabric a second, please, Elliot. Sorry about that. I don't know what I feel like I swallowed a fly, but I'm all good. A dragonfly, yes. Just £6.99 for your dragonfly fabric. So we have also got it, as I say, in the different colourway, which is this one. And this one's got like a navy, a really deep navy midnight blue, I'm going to say, dragonfly. I don't know whether it is black. I think it's got a real lovely deep blue tone to it. How pretty is this? Again, for bags, this would be beautiful. For quilting, you can always stitch on top of it as well. If you were inspired by Susan Briscoe when she was on with Rebecca last week, I mean, oh, we were all inspired. There's so many beautiful projects that you can do. Smaller projects, larger projects, if you're doing a plique with it, doing some hand stitching, incorporate it with any denims and indigo colours, it would look beautiful. Just £6.99. I think it's great value for money, do you? So this one doesn't have the print on the other side. I don't know why that burgundy one does. That's really peculiar because I don't know if any of the others do. It's just that one, that burgundy one, that you could see both sides. This one is lovely, isn't it? Lots of people had checked out on this one prior to the show. There were a lot of people who spotted this before 8 o'clock and spotted it. I think that colourway is gorgeous. It's like a taupe, isn't it? It's like a nude sort of taupe colour, sand, Elliot's saying, which is lovely. That beautiful dragonfly print as well for just £6.99. I'm going to show you 3 different colourways of the, I'm calling it swirls. This item code for you is UEYH58, please. Oh, this is nice. See, I'm thinking for soft furnishing. This is really, really nice. These would make beautiful cushions. In fact, these would go really perfectly with my sofa. I think a lot of people actually, I'm not going to be the only person that's thinking soft furnishing for these because it is a lovely neutral tone, yet still with that nice decorative print. Are you thinking Christmas? Mixing it in with some of your Christmas fabrics, and it's not, you know, like novelty in your face screaming Christmas. In fact, it's not a Christmas print, but just having cornerstones or borders or using it for your binding, it would look beautiful. Not just Christmas binding, actually, just as, you know, let me see, just as general binding, that is going to look beautiful, isn't it? Gosh, I must say I do like a jazzy binding lately. Steering away from just a plain fabric for my binding. I love stripes. Swirls are going to look amazing. £6.99 a half metre, and it does go really, really perfectly with the dark red. Now, this is already the most limited by the half metre. Loads of you checked out on this. A lot of people buying multiple units. I wonder what you're making. Let me know. Are you thinking of making a larger project? There's so many brilliant patterns out there of, you know, beautiful big hold or carry bags, weekend bags, or backpacks, really, really in fashion. I'm thinking bag making for these as well. It's going to be beautiful. Or just having it as a real fancy lining. At £6.99, you're looking at a great price per half metre. 112 wide. It will be cut off the bolt for you. We've also got, they're like clouds, aren't they? They are really pretty. We've also got the deep blue and the deep red. Let's do the blue first. And it is a really deep blue. It's like a midnight blue. It's gorgeous. That's the deep blue. As I say, it's not black, it is a navy blue. It's really lovely. It's not a silvery colour, it's a sand, it's like sand. So it's literally the opposite of this one. So this one has got the sand background and the navy blue swirl. And this one, it looks on my screen like it's a black background with a metallic silver swirl, and it's not. It's a deep midnight blue, and it is definitely a blue. It's got that deep midnight blue, and then it's also got this really beautiful sand colour. It's not metallic, you can see there a bit clearer. That really beautiful print and colourway. $6.99 a half metre. Let me know what you're thinking of making. Let me know. This whole collection's definitely got that Japanese influence. It's absolutely beautiful. What are you thinking with this one? Clouds again. It's almost like waves, isn't it? It reminds me of waves. This is the brilliant thing about these collections, is that we all see, we all see different things and think about different projects of using. I'm thinking for soft furnishings again, for a blind or for real opulent cushions. Look beautiful. We've got it in red as well, the deep red. These are all brand new today, by the way. I'm so pleased that you love them as much as we do. When I was unpacking these yesterday, I did say, oh, these are gorgeous. And I knew that they would be very, very popular with you. Quite often when we do have these Japanese influenced fabrics, they are very, very popular. Now this has got, again, that burgundy. I think this one, very Christmassy, in fact. This one is really lovely and festive. It would look great with any of the kits that we saw from earlier on, with the Liberty hanging hearts, in fact, because we saw lots of those deep reds and plum sort of tones then. Hannah was just agreeing with me, and I must say, she just walked through the studio to bring me some water. Thank you, Hannah. But you would just agree with me and nearly full on tripped over that box, didn't you? Oh, she's not having a good morning. It started off when she burnt her bagel. Badly. I mean, badly. You could burn your, to the point that the fire alarms really did nearly go off. We had to do a lot of this morning, wafting against the alarms, because we were thinking, oh no. Elliot said it takes for ages and ages for the alarms to go off when we set them off. I don't even know how, she was just there, pouring out her coffee, watching the toaster and just burn away. But she did still persist to eat it. And Kat, if you are watching, yes, they were your bagels. I also had one, but I did not burn it. I didn't waste it. £6.99, this deep, lovely plum with the sand swirl. They're beautiful. And it's quite a small print, actually. So if you are doing smaller piecing with it, you're still not going to lose that print. It's nice as, with even some more detailed fabric. Like I say, with the Liberty that we saw in the Garland kit that sold out, it would look beautiful with that. Clouds and waves still, I'm thinking, with this one. We've also got one of the most popular prints. Correct me if I'm wrong, Hannah. Is this one called Seven Treasures? This print, no, not today, but just in general. Obviously, these ones are called waves, which as quilters we know as clamshells. But I think in the Sashko world, if you just Google Seven Treasures Sashko, see if it's this print, because it's one that's reoccurring a lot in the world of Sashko. They've got beautiful meanings behind them all as well. So we've got the 3 different colourways. Should we go for the deep midnight blue again? This is the midnight blue. I just love the geometric print. It's for smaller scale. What about for EPP? If you've got your Natasha clutch bag and you're going to do some EPP sewing, not Sashko. Not sorry. I want you to Google Sashko, not Shakira. Seven Treasures. That must have been one of her. Oh, she spelled Sashko so wrong that it corrected it to Shakira. This is 0QYH91, please. Let's see what it's called, Elliot. Tell us. Pixelation. Blue Pixelation. I do love that one. This would be great if you were to cut some big hexes and stitch them together. No, it's Japanese. It's the, I'm almost certain that it's called Seven Treasures or something else. Everybody's screaming at the television, aren't they? Please, will you message in on Facebook? We're live on Facebook. Drop me a message, come say hello, and let me know what this print is called in Sashiko. I'm looking around like there will be Susan Briscoe's book somewhere here. It's not. £6, 99.5 metre. This one's the one with the stars. Is it the hemp leaf design? Seven Treasures is a different one. Oh, Seven Treasures is the one that looks like the Japanese folding technique, you know, the circular one. Is this, go, right, try hemp leaf, Sashiko. Sorry, it's just going to really bug me now, Hannah. Over the next 3 fabrics, we'll find out what it is. £6.99, that's hemp leaf. This is the hemp leaf. Just £6, 99.5 metre. That's your navy blue with that sand colour. They'll all go together beautifully. They will all go together. I think even just patch pockets with this. Get yourself half a metre of it even, just half a metre, and you could do some lovely patch pockets. You could applique like some big hexes onto like a denim jacket or something. It would look really, really cool. Or, you know, on the front of a bag flap. It would look great. This is then your deep red, which is NEYH79, please. Again, does it have a bit of a festive feel? Very autumnal. I must say I am, after the show today, going to go and get myself some autumny clothes because it is, the weather is turning, isn't it? It's gone ever so cold. This is a beautiful autumnal colour. £6.99, and again, it's got that hemp leaf pattern. Very, very popular. Even just a really nice little simple makeup bag. Or if you get yourself some of this, you could do even the Natasha clutch bag. If you manage to get the kit earlier on, get yourself half a metre or a metre of this, and you'll be able to make yourself a lovely little hexy clutch bag organiser. So make nice little purses or storage things, wouldn't it? Storage boxes. I always think small projects, especially this year. Who was it that was saying this? Cara. Cara said to me that she is aiming to do all of her Christmas gifts this year as she's going to craft them all, she's going to make them all, which I think is really lovely and personal. We can all go out there and purchase things off the shelf in the shop, but to use your skill and use your talent to be able to make something for somebody. And it doesn't need to be something that's going to cost the earth in different fabrics and kits and things. And it doesn't need to be a super king size quilt. It could just be little things like little storage boxes or glasses cases. And I've seen lots of people making like hand sanitizer holders and face coverings and things like this. Even if you're just making things, I always find it's so much more personal to receive a gift that somebody has spent time stitching. I will look after it forever and it will be really sentimental. Whereas, don't get me wrong, I've been gifted lovely gifts that have been purchased, but still it just has a different feel to it when you start to make gifts for people, doesn't it? £6.99, and this fabric, you can't go wrong. It's just gorgeous. So half a metre, £6.99. Oh, look! This one is double-sided. This one has got the printing on both sides. It's amazing. So if you're doing double-sided bags, reversible bags, or if you're doing things that, you know, linings of clothes as well, it's brilliant. So we've also got it in sand with midnight blue hemp leaf. This is the great thing, isn't it, about here at Sewing Street, is that we learn so much. Honestly, from Susan Briscoe coming on air and talking to us about her experience and the years of knowledge that she's learned, of going to Japan every single year and learning these incredible ancient stitching techniques. And we get all of this information, and even though this one says it's called pixelation, actually I could say, do you know what? This is actually the hemp leaf design that is a Sashiko inspired print, or a Japanese inspired print, which is used heavily with Japanese stitching and has a great meaning behind it as well. It is one of the most popular prints. And it's £6.99. We're really lucky, aren't we, to have that fountain of knowledge that comes into Sewing Street. It isn't just, you know, We're not just a shopping channel. We're not just a project channel either. I've learned so much about the history of these stitches and these patterns. It's brilliant. £6.99. And you don't actually realise it, do you, until maybe you go into a store or you start talking to people. The amount of troubleshooting I've been doing over lockdown, of helping friends who have dusted off sewing machines or borrowed things and saying they want to make their own face coverings or they want to make their own bits and bobs for around the house. It's really lovely to be able to help guide people, isn't it? You don't realise how much you know until you then start telling your friends about crafting and sewing. So that one's the sand colour with that deep midnight blue pattern. We've also got 3 others, which are, again, normally you would say this is the clamshell design. In the quilting world, this is called clamshell, or, you know, elsewhere you might think of it as like a rainbow, whereas in the world of Sashko we know that it is called waves. So we've got 3 different colourways. I've got the midnight blue again, which is this one. This is your navy blue. Navy blue, that waves print. This would be really beautiful to stitch on top of as well. You don't need to leave it as it is. You could do some really beautiful stitches just sporadically around. You could do some running stitches around, some extra Sashko stitching, which would be gorgeous. Oh, I love this. For lining of a bag, out of a bag, to use for straps and bolster cushions, to use as a binding, this would be beautiful. It is the wave print, isn't it? Just £6.99. Elliot is getting the hang of this. He's getting the hang of it. It's all, sorry, it looks, let me show you like part like that. So the one side of it is this deep navy blue, which is good, isn't it? I like that contrast actually, because you could even do your binding around it or piping using the back. It's perfect contrast. It looks amazing. What would you do, Elliot? He'd make it into a shirt. You could, absolutely. It's quilting weight cotton, but it would still be really beautiful for a structured, you know, shirt. Oh, would you? Oh, my word. How are you going to do that? He wants to do a reversible shirt with reversible buttons. He's learning, isn't he? Magnetic buttons. So you make it a stripper shirt. You keep talking about your pole here as well, doesn't he? We're giving off the wrong impression of Elliot, aren't we? He's our head of technical bits and bobs in the studio. I'm not very good at knowing. I'm such a technophobe that I know what your job role is, and you're very good if there's anything technically You're very good at your job, but I just don't really know what it is. Technical. As long as things work, then we don't blame Elliot, basically. Just £6, 99.5 metre. Technicians get a very thankless job, don't they? They only ever really get praised when things go wrong. Well, not praised. They only get spotted when things go wrong. Attention. So that's the rainbow fabric in the navy blue. We've also got it in plum. Red. It's like a deep red though. I mean, there's so many different shades of red, aren't there? Look, I'm wearing red. The bag is a different shade of red. This is a different shade of red. I didn't realise until I was trying to match up an outfit with a hat, fascinator hat, and I went into this fascinator shop and said, oh, yeah, my outfit's red. And they virtually laughed at me and said, do you know how many different shades there are of red? And this isn't like, you know, a cheap, trashy red. It's a beautiful burgundy plum. It's beautiful. Half a metre is £6.99. It's great value, beautiful quality. And again, I would use the reverse of it because that is a great solid colour, isn't it, on the reverse? Little purses. You know, the one with the little metal clasps at the top that we've got online? They'd look beautiful with these. They would look perfect. Little lovely purses. Using them in your quilting, it will just add a bit more interest to the eye. Or even using them for your English paper piecing. Any hand stitching. Have you tried the Japanese folding technique? I'm getting very excited now. There's a lot of projects that you're going to be able to use this with. But I am thinking, especially because it's a smaller scale print, you can afford to cut this up in smaller pieces and you would still obviously not lose that wave effect. Just £6.99.5 metre. I've only got one other from this collection. It's brand new today. What about kimono? Absolutely, because the lining would be really, really nice. If you just started dressmaking, I'd really recommend making a kimono. There's a lot of kimono patterns out there. I think the Sew Girl one, Fiona Hesford, she's got a kimono pattern on the website. If you think about it, you don't need to worry too much about the fitting. You don't need to, it's not as fitted, is it, as a lot of other garments. So it's a great place to start if you're starting dressmaking. And they're very, very on trend, aren't they? Especially this sort of time of year. I always think of a kimono that you wear just around the house, that you chuck on over your pajamas. But actually, I love it with a polo neck top and a kimono. It looks great with a pair of jeans. It looks really, really nice, especially fabrics like this. Lovely. Okay. More fashion advice from Elliot later. Good idea, Elliot. Okay. Now, last one. This one's called grey, and it's not. The reason I'm saying that is because let me show you the reverse of it. The reverse is this exact sand colour that we've been looking throughout. I'm not sure who's named these, but it definitely has that sand colour on the reverse, and then it's got this beautiful midnight blue on the front of it. I like this one a lot. It's beautiful. Just £6.99.5 metre. What a nice little accessory set this would make. What about for all of your sewing bits and bobs? If you're starting out sewing, just getting yourself half a metre of this, you're going to be able to make yourself a little scissor keeper. What about a little pin cushion? What about a little needle case? You could do yourself a little storage pot for your marking tools. Half a metre will go a really long way. Especially then, you could always get, what about one of the midnight blues? Or the swirl would look nice as well. This would also look really lovely, actually. Do you know, with your calico or your Osnaburg, it would look really, really nice just with that neutral colour. And again, can you see it's just got these beautiful little waves, but even in the background, you've got like a slight graining to it, which I think instantly makes it almost feel more, what's the word, like antique-y? Is that a word? Antique-y? I'm going with it anyway. Come on in and you can see that graining that I mean. And the reason that I love that is because quite often when you're looking at Sashko products and projects from Sashko, the white thread isn't normally as popular as like the off-white, the ivories or the ecru colours, because we always like that almost age effect when we're looking at these more traditional techniques. So to be able to have this already, you know, pre-printed, ready to go, you could do some more embellishing and hand stitching over the top if you wish, but just using sections of it for a plique or using for small projects, it's going to be really, really beautiful. Or larger ones, of course. £6.99.5 metre. Okay, Elliot's now wanting a shirt that he can take off very quickly with his magnetic snaps, and then he also wants a man bag. Like, do you want like a satchel bag? A weekender? We're learning so much about Elliot today. Right, so Elliot wants this in a bag like the sewing machine bag that he can put his things in for the weekend. Where are you going at the weekend with your outfit that you can... Oh, what are you thinking then? So a weekend bag, going away, with your shirt, matching. It will look amazing. Good idea, good idea. You can do it, you know, you can do it. £6.99, £6.99. Well, you know, if we get a chance to go on a nice little staycation or something away for the weekend. I know Kat, she's going to the Peak District this. I'm not sure when it is that she's going. I feel like it should have been soon. Maybe is it next week? She's going for a couple of days at the Peak District in a little cottage, which would be lovely. This would be really, really nice for a weekend bag, actually. Good idea. £6.99.5 metre. I know we're not thinking about holidays at the moment, but even just little staycations would be nice. Okay, so they're all of the brand new Japanese inspired fabrics. Have a look on the website. Loads of you have already checked out on those. They are available. Sorry, I'm making a bit of a mess here. I can't go any longer through the show without getting my bell out and start talking about my town crier back in stock, Wadding. The amount of times that we have had people asking, when are we going to get this back in stock? It's by the half metre. We've got the biggest bolt. You want to see it in the warehouse. And let's face it, not very many shops have that the storage space to be able to provide wadding by the half metre. If you have managed to buy wadding from us before, the 80-20 mix is personal preference on what you want. I mean, you can get bamboo, you can get wool, you can get polyester, you can get cotton, you can get a cotton mix, which I must say I love, because can you see it's got the most beautiful, beautiful texture. It's so, 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 so soft. It doesn't look that interesting on screen, but trust me, it will be an essential for your quilting stash. And here you've got 244 centimetres width of wadding, so it's extra wide. It's going to be brilliant for large projects, of course, absolutely, but also equally it's going to be great for your stash of small projects as well. Just £6.99 a half metre, cut off the bolt for you. It's super, super soft. It's your 80-20 mix, your cotton poly mix, and really great value. Every single time that this comes back in stock, there are thousands of units that sell out very, very quickly. It is super duper 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 soft. Hundreds have gone already this morning. If you managed to get it today, well done. Check out as soon as you can, and it's only 1p&p. It's always on reorder, but at the moment, with things how they are in the world, everything just takes a little longer to come back in, and they come in and disappear straight out of stock. So definitely make the most of it whilst it's here. Even if you're maybe just starting a quilt project and you're thinking, right, I don't need the wadding bit for ages yet. Trust me and grab it whilst you can. It's lovely quality, really lovely quality. Okay, so that's the wadding. It was kind of like the early bird today. The early bird sold out within about 5 minutes, so we did this straight after and we were talking about it. It's beautiful. Now, the complete bag making masterclass. We talked a lot about bag making just then over the last half an hour with our new fabrics. So let's get Elliot a weekend bag that he can make from home. At the moment, we're not able to go on courses and workshops and things like that, are we? So what about if you've just invested in a sewing machine, if you're just starting a new hobby, maybe you're a dressmaker and you want to try bag making, maybe you're a quilter and you want to try bag making. This is a complete comprehensive guide to make beautiful, beautiful bags. So let's have a dive in. I'm wondering whether there is going to be a nice city tote bag, clutch bag, shoulder bag. Oh, Explorer carry-all bag, Elliot. Let's have a look. 132. Oh, see, this would be so lovely for gifts for gents. Oh, yes. Look, that would be perfect with one of your Japanese fabrics, wouldn't it? This is your Explorer carry-on bag, which I'm thinking for gents as well. This is going to be perfect. They're really expensive, aren't they? You know, bags like this, weekends away for staycations, going to see relatives maybe over Christmas, it would be really, really lovely to have a nice big bag. You've got all of your templates and patterns in the back of the book, and then all different skill levels. You complete, all these look so nice with, again, your Japanese inspired fabrics and maybe working with a PU or a leather. Working with different fabrics and different textures. This is a cotton fabric. I think that's Lewis and Irene City Nights one, if I'm not mistaken. And then you've also got the PU or the leather. So working with contrasting fabrics and how that works. Crossbody backpack. Also, that's an interchangeable strap, so you can have it like this, or you can see there's clips at the bottom as well that you can have it as a backpack. So there's some really, really lovely modern bags in here, and very, very clear instructions indeed. It's all really lovely spaced out. It's got great instructions. It's got really lovely designs and photographs, very clear photographs for just $19.49, sorry. So before you get to the projects, the start of the book focuses on your tools and materials. Talks about ones that are going to be more essential tools. It's also going to talk about ones that might be more of a gadgety thing, or things that you might find very, very useful, like your leather hole punch. We've got one of those on the website. Bits and bobs like this that we do sell here. Fabrics, stabilizers, interfacings, the working with the correct fabric for the right project. So yeah, you're quilting cottons, working with tapestry fabrics, working with faux leather, working with cork or tweed or canvas, working with all of the different fabrics you're going to learn throughout the book. Talking about your machine, different needles that you might need to use, top stitch needles or G needles, different machine feet that might make your life easier. Things like a walking foot or a zipper foot or adjustable piping foot. Different threads, we were talking about threads with Metler earlier on, different zips and bag bases, different techniques. There are so many great core skills as well as lots of lovely projects. So if you particularly like a pocket like this, or if you want a pocket on the inside, if you want a pocket on the outside, you can interchange them. So even though in the book it says that there are how many bags in here, I wonder? 8 fantastic bag projects, which if you work that out as price per pattern is brilliant anyway. But then really, if you're interchanging some of these techniques and using, making your own sort of bespoke bag from lots of the techniques we've learned, it's never ending, isn't it? Love that book. It's only £19.49. It's beautiful. Right, should we get some more fabrics? Now we've got a bit of inspiration, maybe if you want to try a bit of bag making. We've got, these are all the same collection. They work really, really nicely together, actually. These two together for a bag, that would be beautiful. In fact, can we do those two first? So the floral one is JKYH41, but let's just show you these two together because they would be absolutely gorgeous. I'm thinking, you see like a bag like this on the front, that would be perfect for this. So the floral one to start with is this one. It's the first time I'm seeing this actually. Yeah, it's brand new, brand new, brand new, never been to air before. It's not only the first time that I've seen it, it's the first time you've seen it as well. So start stocking up. This would be beautiful for quilting. It is a quilting weight fabric. It'd be really, really lovely for bag making. In fact, I'd definitely team it with the turquoise colour that's coming up next. £5.99 again, what a price. I can't believe that actually. Do you know what? It's really, really lovely quality cotton. That would be stunning for dressmakers. Look at how bright that blue is. See, even though we are moving more into the autumn, you've got this autumnal sort of ochre, which you could draw upon. But it still doesn't mean, me and my mum, I saw my mum the other day and me and my mum and my sister, we were all head to toe in our big black jackets, leggings, big boots, and she says, look at us all, we haven't got any colour on, we all look really depressing walking around with no colour whatsoever. So even though we are going towards more autumny, fashions, it doesn't mean that we need to steer away from these brights. They're so beautiful. Remember, we sell by the ½ metre, so it'll be cut off the bolt for you, and it goes in ½ metre increments. So just talking about bag making there or dressmaking, larger projects, you can buy as much as you want. Just £5.99 ½ metre. Less than £6 a ½ metre. We've also got the turquoise, which is called periwinkle. How lovely is this? But can I just show you next to it how perfect this is? They remind me of geodes. I don't know why. You know, if you were to cut open a big gemstone block, this is what it reminds me of. Or something under the sea, like coral. It's like a geographical map. Shows the highs and lows of what? Oh, the small ones at the top of hills. Oh, this is not periwinkle, sorry, this is teal. This is called teal. Oh, I like that, Elliot. Is that true, or is that your take on it? Oh, that's how they do it on maps. Oh, I see. So the smaller circles, are they higher points? So that one's a really high mountain. Oh, that's the low point. But if you see, you're looking at one of these large geographical ones, the top point is the highest point of it. Ah, that's cool. £5.99. How did I not know that? Oh, lovely. So it's like a mountain range. This would be really, really nice. That, I must say, is my favourite colour. If you were to say to me, what is your favourite colour? I'd say like a peacock teal blue. Yeah, it's very similar actually to our Sewing Street brand colour. Slightly darker. Our brand is slightly darker, isn't it? This is so beautifully vibrant. Definitely, if you manage to get to that last floral print, definitely even just half a metre of this would look gorgeous with that. That's your spectrum in teal. It'd make beautiful lining actually, wouldn't it? Make a really, really nice lining. We also have the floral prints in purple and in orange. We'll do the purple first, Hannah. It's FWY-H16, please. Oh, see, this would be really beautiful. If you know, it actually reminds me similarly to, you know, the fabrics that we were looking at with Kerrie earlier. I bet this would be Kerrie's cup of tea, actually. It's really feminine, really girly, really pretty. That lovely purple background. In fact, this will go really nicely with Hello Poppet. Your fat quarters. Hello Poppet. £5, 99.5 metre. It's 100% cotton. It's a poplin weight cotton, slightly lighter weight. It's really pretty. I'm thinking for, you know, a little girl's room, that would be so beautiful for little storage tubs and things like that, or for blinds, or yeah, absolutely teddy bears, because you've got these little like almost like stitch lines. They'd look so lovely, wouldn't they? Because you could absolutely, if you're Cara Ackerman, I know what she'd be thinking, to embellish over the top of this, you could do some beautiful lazy daisies, French knots. You could just do a simple running stitch over the top of these, and that would really, really add some lovely texture. I think it's because it reminds me of, I swear I used to have these colours. This is what my room used to look like when I was young. I think I had like a light shade very similar to this. It's very nostalgic. Yeah, £5.99. This would be really pretty. What about like a backpack? Oh, nice girly backpack. It's very pretty, isn't it? Very, very pretty indeed. Or little dressmaking. What about little girl dresses? Very pretty. You could also do like a matching dress for Dolly and a hair bubble scrunchie to go with, couldn't you? Oh, I love that. In fact, I was looking on the Sewing Street fan page yesterday and I saw that a couple of people had, there was somebody who had made some beautiful clothes for Luna Lapin, you know, the rabbit. Oh, and I just love that. I absolutely love, you know, all of these beautiful little clothes. Luna Lapid has a better wardrobe than me, honestly. It really, really does. The clothes that people make for them on the fan page, I love that. Just £5.99. What was that, sorry? I didn't want to say this morning, but yeah, she does. She does have a better wardrobe than you. In my defence, it is very, very dark now when I get up and get dressed in the morning. And I keep telling you, I'm going, oh, I don't turn a light on. I don't want to wake Kieran up, so I just try and get ready in the dark. Just £5.99. And then we've also got orange. Do you put the light on really bright in the morning? Oh, it's my eyes. I swear I was a vampire once, because I always... Just one time, I swear I was a vampire. Because I'm so bad with the light in the morning. I'm like, no, don't turn the light on. Because you wouldn't recognise me. You wouldn't recognise me. Okay. This is your lovely bright orange. Do you need the code for this? I think it might be. It's sometimes a bit precarious with the names of items. Oh, you missed out last week, Hannah. We launched a lovely fabric, which was like a mocha tone. It was so lovely, and it was called Dirt. Oh, you were here for Dirt, so I remember that. Just £5.99 half metre. Oh, this I'm thinking like vintage, retro. I don't know why. It's reminding me of like a camper van. This would be really, really nice as like a camper van cushions, a nice bright backpack. So Hannah went through a bit of a stage during lockdown. She's not over the stage yet. Well, we're still in the depths of it really, aren't we? So Hannah went through a bit of a concerning stage through lockdown where she started to paint everything, and I mean everything, orange. She dyed her cushions orange, she painted walls and shelves, she painted lockers, she did everything in this, and it was a lovely orange. It was quite similar to this orange actually. It's a nice orange, but I said to her, it got to the point that Hannah said, this is a lot of orange I'm bringing into my room. What does this mean? We often analyse each other's dreams and things like that, and it turns out we shouldn't really Google our dreams because it scares us sometimes, doesn't it? But what we found out about the orange thing was that she lacked in social interaction. Makes sense, doesn't it? So yeah, maybe you're a bit drawn to the orange at the moment as well. Don't worry, it's normal, we all are. I still love this ochre tone that's coming through as well. That's what I think gives it that retro punch. I'm thinking very Fiona Hesford actually with this. It's lovely. A cotton poplin, £5.99. I really like that. I think that's beautiful. Really different actually, isn't it? Really different. We've got another couple of your, do you call them geographical maps, Elliot? Yeah. That's what they are. Let's do green. Is this one called the periwinkle? Oh, it's called green. Where's my periwinkle? Oh, sorry, we've had periwinkle. £5.99. Oh, I'm going to call this like a chartreuse green. It's a really beautiful, deep green. What about if you do like a world map quilt? Something that is inspired by countries. Maybe, you know, a geography teacher, absolutely. This is lovely. Maybe somebody that needs a geography shirt, geographical map shirt. Oh, yep, absolutely. We all know somebody that wants a geographical map shirt, don't we? What about, Elliot actually does, by the way. He actually does want one. Okay. What about for toy making? Will someone make a huge, I'm thinking like a huge dinosaur with this. It could be like scales or a really nice, big alligator. Yeah, absolutely. Just £5.99 half metre. That'd be perfect for an alligator, crocodile. Didn't you go through a phase as well? Hannah goes through all these different phases of wanting to make a really big life-size alligator. Still want to do that. Love the alligators that blow up that you put at the beach. Oh, the ones that like a Lilo one. I know the ones that you mean. That's what Hannah wants in her house. It wouldn't surprise me. Do you know, back in the 90s, did everybody have blow-up furniture? I remember that one of our neighbours, I think they got rid of all of their furniture and just had blow-up sofas and things. And I was so jealous. And I used to say to my mum and dad, you're so not cool. I mean, they've got blow-up furniture. It was the best thing ever. Oh, yeah, just £5.99. Oh, honestly, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. It was a fashion though, wasn't it? Blow-up sofas and things. I'm pleased it's no longer a fashion because they weren't the most comfy. They were quite squeaky as well. But Hannah still wants her alligator Lilo in the lounge. I love the picture that we paint of our Hannah and Elliot, to be fair. You only have to see me, but behind the scenes, they're crazy. They are. You can imagine, can't you? Only £5.99. That's a great price. And this one, again, has got that lovely, lovely green. It would go with any of your floral prints. It would go with any of your floral prints. We've also got another geographical print, this time in pink. It's a nice pink. It's a really nice raspberry pink. The code on this is EJH09. I don't know where today's going. We've got Kerrie coming back, remember, at 11 o'clock. And we're going to have fun with fat quarters. £5.99. This is your spectrum in pink. Oh, I love that we learn something new every day. Thanks for that, Elliot. I've been enjoying my walking, actually. So now I can look at the geological maps and work out where the hills are and avoid them. I went for a walk at the Malvern Hills and my word, they're steep. So I need a map like this so then I can avoid this part and this part. I can just walk like this on the big bit. £5.99 half metre. That's a lovely pink. If you manage to get the masterclass book, the masterclass of bag book, these will go really, really nicely with any of the florals that we've just seen. Great contrasting colours. They're from the same collection. Just £5.99. Lovely soft quality cotton for just £5.99. Okay, I've got to speed up. We've got loads of fabric to do in the next 5 minutes. Okay, go on. Tell me where we're going, Hannah. I've got some Daisy May. Let's talk about Daisy May. This is so pretty. I love this one. I think it's my favourite. This one's JGYH68, sorry. And it's got a really lovely subtle blush background. And they look like they're drawn. How pretty is this? Oh, what would Elliot make out of this is what everybody's asking, I know. Come on in and have a look. Although the big question that's been sent in, Wendy, is Elliot married? Elliot is not married. He's got a long-term girlfriend, 5 years, no ring yet. No ring. Amy's lovely as well. What's that? Why? Wendy, Elliot wants to know why. He just wants to know why while you're asking. He feels a bit pressured, I think, from all of us here, saying, come on, Amy's lovely, are you going to get married? So he feels a bit pressured. So he's wondering why now viewers are pressuring him as well. I think she presumed that you might be single from the ideas that you've been coming up with over the last half an hour. I think everybody wants a Geological green shirt now. So, yeah. I don't know why either, Wendy, you wondered whether he was single. Paul's still single though, by the way. So, you've got your lovely Daisy May. It's so, so pretty. It's a poplin cotton and it has the most stunning print. I'm going to fly through the others because I want to show you as much as I can from this collection before we get Kerrie back on. But that's only £6.99 a half metre and it's 112 wide. So that's your Daisy May. We also have this one, which is, oh, this is nice, Simply Time. So it's CGYH85, please. How pretty are these little rosebuds? £6.99. See, that's very, very pretty. I'm imagining it with lace and nice little delicate buttons, whether it be for a dress or for country kitchen chic, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Imagining it as a really lovely little delicate things for around the kitchen, around the homes. Reminds me of if I were to look through a country kitchen magazine, flashy magazine, you'd see beautiful things like this. Just £6.99, and once again, it is so, so soft, 100% cotton in your pink. We have got it the other way around as well. We've got it in white with pink. This one's EBYH52. From the same collection again, from Daisy May. Isn't it lovely? Country Life, this collection is. Country Life, it's just £6.99. You can see exactly why. I'm just thinking dressmaking. That would be so pretty. With like a little Peter Pan collar, white Peter Pan collar. Oh my word, it is busy, busy, busy. Lots of people excited about Kerrie's show, by the way. Please have a look ahead. Type in Living in Loveliness and check out her kits that are coming up in the next hour. And then the last Daisy May is this one with the sunflowers again, but this time in pink. This is WYYH30, please. How gorgeous is that? Even if you just take snippets of this, I'm thinking like strips on the end of pillowcases, you could transform very plain pillowcases and things like that, or cushions, and just adding a little bit of a strip through. There's loads you can do. Elliot, what are you going to make? Yeah, pillows. Maybe a small sort of bed runner. Just £6.99. Would Amy like it? Long-term girlfriend would like that. She'd probably like this in curtains or blinds. That's really lovely. Just £6.99 a half metre. He's very excited, I must say. We love him directing because he's got great enthusiasm. He's fresh eyes, aren't you? Of different ideas of what we can make. Okay, because sometimes we lose our mojo. So it's nice to be able to, get some new, fresh opinions of what we can make. Speaking of which, did you purchase yesterday? You were automatically entered into a very exciting competition. Oh, There's the winner, Sharon. Woo, 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 woo. You're invented. Did you not hear me building the suspense in my voice there, Elliot? We're building the suspense. We were going to say you were entered into a very exciting competition to win your basket. And Sharon, you won your basket. I wonder what Sharon had in a basket. Is that a bit cheeky? You know, when you look at other people's shopping baskets, see what they've got in. I don't want to know. But also, I get into the queue quite often and think, oh, where did they get that from? That cake looks amazing. It's generally like naughty stuff that I try and avoid those aisles. But yeah, Sharon, you've won the entire basket. Anything that you bought yesterday, no matter how many times you checked out, you've won it all and you will be contacted. So well done. Round of applause to you, Sharon. Don't go anywhere. We're going to get Kerrie back on air. We've got some beautiful fat quarter fun in the next hour. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon. Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay 1 lot of postage all day? That's 1 payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying 1 postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping.
If you love sewing, then you need the UK's favourite sewing magazine. Every month, you'll receive exclusive patterns. Follow simple step-by-step guides suitable for all skill levels to make your own stunning clothes, accessories and more, together with inspiring tips and tricks from industry experts. Join in and discover your love for sewing. Try Love Sewing today and get your first 3 issues for just £6.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
the seam ripper. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
Oh, I'm so excited about these kits. Because Kerrie obviously got stuck in traffic this morning, I didn't get a chance to go through them. So Kerrie's just come in and said, oh, what do you think to my new kits? What do you think to these? And I'm like, when can we launch these? She was like, now. We're doing them now. So this is so exciting. Right, I'm just going to dive straight into them because as always, we never get enough time with Kerrie. I want to make sure that we have plenty of time going through everything with her. So what are we making? We've got a few different projects that we're going to be talking about, but first of all, let's launch a brand new Living in Loveliness kit. So the Liberty option of the garland sold out immediately. We've got the most beautiful, beautiful array of projects to make to get us a bit organised. I know I'm not very good at being organised, and I love having really nice things like this that you can make to encourage somebody else or encourage yourself to get organised. The Liberty option that you can see here made up is the option in your graphics, and in the kit you're going to be able to make your notebook cover, which is just beautiful. Now this is Kerrie's actual note, so she says, please don't show the inside because you'll show how unorganised I am, and then my actual to-do notes in there. So I'm not going to, and I didn't say that. But anyway, you've got a little
just tell
everybody anyway. There's your place to put your pen and keep it all nice and together and handy, which is lovely. You've then also got your stationery pocket so that you can put all your tools in there. Again, this is Kerrie's own personal one. She's got a scissors, a wonder clip, she's got a glue pen, she's got a rotary cutter, she's got a quick and pick, all of those little bits and bobs. And I love, I must say, this amazing rainbow PU, this rainbow vinyl, which is just amazing. And it's going to be really good to see how to work with this as well, because I know that we've seen it here on the show in the past and I've never seen anyone sew with it. So that'll be really, really nice. You get that in there as well. Plus, you also get to make this little pocket. Now, we've got loads of ideas of what you can do with this, whether it be for business cards, whether it be for gift tags. This was actually one that Kerrie was personally sent from Jan. We've had ideas about maybe using it as a tooth fairy little pocket. Or I'm not going out with my big purse at the moment because nowhere's really sort of taking cash or coins, are they? So it's really, really nice to be able to put your card in there and maybe a couple of pound coins for the parking or something. That is so beautiful. If you're getting somebody maybe a gift card for Christmas, I'm really bad. It's my friend's birthday at the weekend, and I must say I've been thinking I have no idea what to get. And if you just want to get somebody a gift card, you'd fit nice gift cards in there. That's a really, really lovely idea. And it's in Liberty. It's in Liberty. So let me open up the kit and dive straight in, because as always, as I said before, they are presented so, so beautifully. Let me find my Liberty option, which is this one. So this is issue 6. Again, comes beautifully presented, all wrapped with love and loveliness. We open it out. Inside, you're getting everything you need, including this beautiful range, which we saw a glimpse of from the Flower Show range. So the Flower Show range is one of the most iconic prints from Liberty, but we saw the real summer bright colours earlier on in the year, earlier on with Kerrie's kit, and now these gorgeous autumnal shades. Look at how complementing they are. So you've got all of your fabrics that you need to make all three projects, plus you are getting your vinyl as well, which, can you see? It's literally got rainbow glitter in it. It's brilliant, isn't it? And I like the fact that you can see everything that you've got in your pencil case or in your tool case. Can you tell we're very excited about this, by the way? very, very excited. Plus, you're then, as always, getting all of your instructions, your templates, everything that you need to know is in there. You've got loads of templates, obviously, because you've got 3 different projects in here. Plus, as always, very, very clear, thorough instructions with lovely text and photographs, plus today's show, which if you've got any questions, get them in as we are live with Kerrie today, so we'll be going through how to make it. So that's your Liberty option, which, be aware, the Liberty option in the garland sold very, very fast. The Liberty options always do. We're going to Christmas. Which, again, we've got lots of lovely ideas with, which we'll talk to Kerrie about in a second. She's going to be working with this kit, so you'll see a lot of this during the demo. So I'll just do this quickly, but you're getting all of your Christmas fabrics, which is, again, got that amazing metallic gold, great traditional colours, your spots, your stars, your poinsettia, your holly leaves with a lovely metallic gold. Plus, you get your vinyl, which has again got rainbow glitter, not just any glitter, rainbow glitter, plus then all of your instructions and your templates, everything that you need. This is the one that Kerrie's going to be working with. The item code is KYL192. Do speak to the team or grab it whilst you can on the website. I know we're all getting real kitted out ready for Christmas, but that would be a great project. We're thinking with a notebook cover, it's a nice one to do your Christmas card list or to write down what presents you need to purchase or what you have got. I like to keep sort of track of how much I'm spending and things like that, so that's really, really handy. What about as a little address book for Christmas? You know, if you're sending cards out for Christmas, it's nice to have that dedicated notebook that comes out year after year that you've got everybody's names and addresses and phone numbers in. Love that idea. So, we also have one other option before we go over to Kerrie, which is this one. Now, this is your hummingbird. This is your hummingbird glitter. Okay, are you ready for this, Elliot? Because I'm going to do a grand reveal on this. This is Kerrie's favourite ever kit, and you're about to see why. You ready? Look at this. It's beautiful. This is so exciting. Right, I'm really trying hard not to squeal because, yes, we'll send all your pet animals crazy. These are amazing. They are so gorgeous, aren't they? They literally look like glitter, and when you take a photograph of like glitter and you see the light hitting it, it's just beautiful. But without having to drop glitter everywhere and the mess that glitter brings, whereas this is obviously lovely, lovely cotton fabric. You've got your hummingbird fabric as well. How beautiful is this kit? Everyone's going to want this. Everybody is going to want this. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters. Plus you're getting your vinyl, which is again your rainbow glitter. It goes perfectly with this. And you're getting all of your instructions and your templates. Oh my word, have you got your shades on in there? That is really bright and I love it. Absolutely love it. And don't forget, that's to make your notebook cover. It's also to make your vinyl tall carry or pencil case. Plus also your little envelope to be used as you wish. This is going to be extremely popular. It's really, really popular. I love it. I love this kit, Kerrie. It is beautiful. I know that you're saying that this is your favourite kit, isn't it? I love it.
Just so bright and fun.
It's amazing. It is amazing. It's the first time that we've seen these fabrics, isn't it?
This is the first time that we've seen these fabrics. It's a lot of fun. You've got those lovely bright colours in there, and if you have a little look at the fat quarters, you're getting the 2 different colours there which feature. You've got a fat quarter.
Let me open them all out. Let's have a look.
Have a little look at the colours that they feature. So you've got some really lovely vibrant colours in here. This is actually from the same panel of fabric that would feature on the meter, but it just looks lovely when it's put together as the fat quarter that you can see there.
Oh,
so you've got the greens and the oranges.
And let me show you the other one as well. So there's the greens and the oranges, and then this is your reds, your pinks, your purples, your blues. And it is just that subtle, lovely sort of ombre between them all, isn't it? With the sparkle and the twinkle of the lights.
And then, of course, you've got the glitter vinyl as well. So if you like bright, if you like glitter, and you want to work with some nice bright colours, this is definitely a lovely kit to work with. Each of the fabrics are individually cut as your fat quarters, so you might have a slightly different shade in your kit, but they'll certainly feature those pinks and purples.
Oh, nice. And the hummingbird one as well is beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, but you've had so
beautiful.
much fun putting these together.
I did enjoy working with these fabrics.
And I mean, we were talking about the Christmas ones as well. There's going to be the Christmas ones, I think, are going to be really popular for people writing their Christmas.
So initially, the project was designed to work with the Christmas fabrics because, as I said in the earlier show, I quite like to be ready, have everything packed and ready to go, but I'm also very forgetful. So it is a nice surprise on Christmas morning when the presents are opened and it's a surprise what's in there. But I have been known to like the same product and buy it twice, so by just having your notebook there, you know, you can keep a record of what you've got. I tend not to keep a record of what I've spent because that would be very scary if ever I looked at it. And by doing it over the few months, you kind of forget as well. But I keep a record of what's there. And then the vinyl bag is perfect for keeping your, you know, your ribbons and your trims and your nice pens in there as well.
Oh, good idea.
One of the ladies who made the little gift card there, it is designed as, you know, as a gift wallet or as the gift card, but one of the ladies has made this up as a Tracy, as a tooth fairy holder, which I thought was lovely because then you keep it in there and you can keep it there forever. And we were talking about Christmas, wasn't we? So, you know, you can do your little elf on the shelf things, but it is the perfect size to work with different projects.
Absolutely. I think there's lots of people who are going to come up with loads of ideas to use all of these projects. Really useful. And with all of your fat quarters. So you're working with the amazing rainbow one, which is called your hummingbird option, just so you know. That will be what your graphic is live for. That's to make your notebook, your vinyl bag and your lovely little pouch as well. Just $29.99, and that's the option that Kerrie's going to be working with. It also does come with your rainbow vinyl as well. So much love for these. I'm not surprised. We've got so much love for these already. All your instructions, all of your templates come nice and handy as well for $29.99. This colorway, this option, a third of the stock has already gone. Right,
I had a feeling it was going to be popular, and it's really nice, isn't it? You know, I love Christmas. I've been working with Christmas fabrics for a long time. Yeah. I don't want it to finish. We'll start again in January. But I thought it'd be quite nice to demo today with a nice bright fabrics and bring a little colour into our life. So it's a nice easy project to work with. We have got that zip installation in there. You've got your vinyl. I'm going to show you how you cover it. So you are just sewing across the fabric rather than sewing directly onto your vinyl. And what I would recommend with your kit is, for myself, I always look at the project and think which fabric or which panel from the project are you drawn to first. And for this one, you've got that lovely clear vinyl, so I've chosen the hummingbird fabric for that centre back panel, so that is exposed through the centre of the bag. So have a little look at the fabric that arrives with your kit that you want to work with. And then the first thing we're going to do is to look how to insert this vinyl. So again, cutting through these fabrics, you find that you're going to feature different colour combinations along that zip there and really showcase those. So you've got your two panels for the bottom, so this is going to basically encase that vinyl there. And the first thing that we're going to do, have the fabric wrong side facing up towards us, and then we're going to press along that full length there. So make sure these raw edges here are marrying up and just give that a little press. And to really give that some body through the fabric and through the project when we're sewing this in a moment, we're then going to bring that raw edge into the centre fold, and we're doing this on both the top and the bottom of that vinyl project there. Again, the same, bringing it into the centre. It's so sparkly.
Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it? It's absolutely
really pretty.
Love it.
So then we're folding this in half. I love seeing you open the kits because I love listening to the excitement. I can hear the excitement, and that's what I want people to feel, you know, when you receive those kits.
You can't not. When you open these at home, you'll feel that as well. I mean, they're just so beautifully presented, and I mean, look at that. It looks like a galaxy, doesn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? I really do love this fabric.
You spend a lot of time, don't you, sourcing the right fabrics?
Far too much time, probably, but yes. I can lose a day choosing fabrics, but it's a wonderful place to It's a wonderful way to spend your day choosing the lovely fabrics. So what we're going to do now, and it's definitely worth having your quilting clips for this project because we don't want to pin through that vinyl and pierce that vinyl.
Say, any tips working with vinyl if anybody who hasn't before?
Yeah, you may find that you have a little crease in your vinyl when this arrives because it will be folded in half. So if you want to just take that out, there's a couple of ways that you can do that, and you can pop that onto a flat surface, pop it under your cutting mat.
Okay.
Leave it under your cutting mat, and that will, you know, that'll flatten that fabric, flatten the vinyl on there. But what I tend to do is to just use a pressing cloth over the top on a low heat setting on your iron, and just give it a little press. So make sure you've got a really good pressing cloth on there, and that will remove those. Pop it to one side because it'll hold the heat for a little while. So just pop it to one side, allow it to cool down before you start working with that project. So what we're going to do now is we're opening up that panel at the bottom, resting the vinyl on top and making sure that that is butting up to the bottom edge just here. And we're folding across. So that's just covering that vinyl through now. And just pop a few clips into place. If you haven't got the clips and you're using pins, just make sure you pin actually from the side. So if I show you that actually, in case you haven't got these in your collection.
The kit's sold out.
The kit's sold out. And just pop it through the bottom so you're not going to pierce the hole that's showcased just here. We're then going to do the same on the top. I really wanted to work with Christmas fabrics, but as you know, this is not supposed to be a Christmas show.
Oh no, it's your next one is the Christmas show, isn't it?
But I did say to her, I really love working with Christmas projects, and I just think it's really nice to have the option.
Absolutely. We'll put the graphics live for the Christmas anyway. And look, I mean, it's the same techniques, isn't it? It's exactly the same.
Absolutely, yeah.
With the Christmas fabrics. And just look at how beautiful they look all together. So Kerrie's made these up already, and they're beautiful in the Christmas fabrics as well. You can make all three projects. You make the Christmas notebook cover with the slot for your pen. You've then got your vinyl case as well to put. It'd be nice really to put all of your little gift tags and ribbons and things like that, and your nice pens that you write.
We have special pens to write out.
I do, absolutely.
So it's quite nice
I have
to
like
keep
gold
them.
gel pens that I write my Christmas cards in.
So it's quite nice to have them. You know, it's quite nice to have them all together. And I really like the project with that clear panel on the front so you can see exactly what you're doing.
What you've got, that's it.
So just to show you what I've done here is I've popped that vinyl in as you've seen. And this is, you know I love working with lovely decorative stitches. And because I haven't had the time to play this morning, I am just going back to that zigzag stitch. But pick out a fabric, pick out a colour from your fabrics and then showcase those along the front of the vinyl with those beautiful threads. We're resting, so what I'm doing on the machine here, you can leave your clips in place to secure this, and I'm just resting the fold of the fabric here alongside my foot on the machine and just sewing along the full length just to secure that into place.
So you're not actually sewing.
You're not sewing onto the vinyl.
So it's not going to be, because I always think, oh, is it going to stick?
So you're sewing through the vinyl, but of course you've got the fabric there to cover that over.
Slide.
So it's not going to get caught up in your machine.
What foot have you got on there?
Just the
regular foot.
Just the regular foot.
Okay, so you don't need any special Teflon foot or anything like that. I was wondering as well, do you feel that you might need to change your needle? Or is there anything? No, you're all right?
I haven't changed anything on this machine, and you can see that this is happily sewing.
Yeah, it's good
sewing
to know,
along on here.
And it's got a lovely rainbow glitter to it, hasn't it?
The glitter. Now normally you'll know that in the fat quarter fun we tend just to include the 4 fat quarters, but because I love the rainbow glitter and it can be particularly difficult to source that, we've included that in the kit this time so you can jump straight into this project and start playing with there. So there's enough of the vinyl in there. Just do that zigzag stitch again. So there's enough of the vinyl in there for you to make one of these panels.
What colour thread was that? Was that a nice bright green you were putting in?
Yeah, I've chosen the green. So I've chosen the green to complement the hummingbirds that are going to be featured in the back panel.
Good one to experiment actually, with lots of different nice bright colours or any decorative stitches and things like that.
So there we go. So we've got our vinyl secured into place now. So we'll just pop this to one side, take a moment to remove any of those extra threads. And then the next thing we're going to do is the top part of our little zipper here. And again, we're going to use the glue pen for this. Was I really good and put it away?
Oh.
Did I put it away? What did we do with it?
I don't know what we've done with it. There it is. I can see it's just under your fabric there. Behind the mug.
It's hiding. It's blending in with a glittery fabric there. So what we're going to do, this is for the top part of the zipper now to secure this into place. So the first thing we're going to do is to just run a little bit of glue across the top. Open that zipper and just double check your zip works, and we'll leave that zip open to the centre. And then we're popping the fabric. In fact, let's do it the other way, make it a little easier. So as we bring this back onto the top, you can now see the wrong side of your zip. Just run your fingers along there and that glue will attach straight away. The great thing about working with the glue is if it's not quite straight, you can release that and reposition it as many times as you need to.
It is a specially developed glue, isn't it?
I love
so
this,
as a fabrics. So I know a few people, Hannah being one of them, who has tried a Pritt stick or a different craft glue. She says, I had one in the cupboard. I thought, is it the same thing? And it's not actually, it's not. We always say it, so Hannah just wanted to be sure. She says, don't try it. She said, I've tried it for you and it wastes time and it will also waste your fabric. Because this is a temporary glue, isn't it?
Yeah, I've tried different things to follow this technique, and I have to say I much prefer to work with this one. So again, we've popped the zip on the inside, pop your fingers flat just ahead of that zipper and slide your pin to remind yourself to stop when you approach this pin. And then we're simply going to change the foot over to our zipper foot on the machine and just secure this little zip into place.
Your Solan glue pen we do have available, by the way. They came back into stock yesterday. You get a refill as well. And yes, Elliot, to answer your question, it dries completely clear, which is great as well. Sorry, it was a bit of a satellite delay because you did ask me in the first hour and I forgot to reply to you. So I remember you did ask me if it dries clear. About an hour and a half ago. Bit of a delay.
You answered.
Yeah, I did. Oh, you know when you watch the telly now and a lot of these sort of Zoom calls are going on and you stood there waiting for them to respond, the satellite, the delay.
There's a delay, yeah.
Oh, it's just so awkward, isn't it? It wasn't an hour and a half delay.
So all I've done here is just sewn along to where that pin is. I've removed the pin and then we can close this zip out of the way to allow us to continue to sew along the full length of that zip, making sure the zipper foot is resting on the raw edge of the fabric for this section that we're doing just here. And then as we open this to expose that zip, we just want to make sure that we can still use the zip and that the fabric isn't in contact with the zip on the back. There we go. And then just press this fabric, so we're just tucking this out of the way from the zip. So you're just running the iron across your zip there and again on the front.
The Liberty option is available, by the way, as is the Christmas. Your main graphic is for the Christmas option, where you get your 4/5 quarters, your vinyl and your instructions and templates.
So we've just checked to make sure that zip works, making sure that the fabric aren't coming back into contact. And then we're just sewing along the top now to top stitch that zip. Stop about 2 fingers ahead of your zip, raise your presser foot and open your zip so it's tucked out of the way neatly, and then we're just going to sew all the way to the bottom of that zip.
Oh, I'm pleased that we've done this twice today because the amount of people yesterday who messaged in asking about zip insertion. So it's good to be able to see that, jot down today's date and sew along with Kerrie when you get your kits home. Because I think still you can get a bit, love this word, discombobulated with it when you get home. You're like,
oh, my nan says that all the time.
Who says this?
My nan.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, it's her favourite word.
It's
a word, it's a favourite.
Good word. But it's exactly right, isn't it? Sometimes you're like, hang on, where does this go?
Where did
so
we
if
go?
you're watching it, I'm such a visual learner that you have got your pattern and your instructions, but also you've got the video from today's show that you can watch back.
And I think sometimes because we're mentioning, you know, pop that pin in, stop at this point, push it back, you can of course watch this back. This is exactly the same technique as we did on the Natasha as well, so you can watch either of those back to see just how to pop that in. So the next thing that we're doing with the zip, we've got that lovely bright orange zip in here, facing towards us. Make sure that zip opens. We're popping a little glue just onto the top of the zip, and we can position that panel now directly to the zip and get that lovely and neat. And if you just give that a few moments to hold. Now, because you've got the weight of the vinyl, this is definitely where your quilting clips come into, you know, really help out here. So we're just going to pop those on to hold that into place, really to secure the weight of the vinyl so that's not coming away from your zip as you're sewing this onto the machine. I'm just going to close the zip about 4 inches there so we can start sewing and bring this onto the machine.
Need to change your foot over again? Or
Yes.
to keep it on? No?
No, we're going to continue with our little zipper foot
Oh, cool.
here. There we go. I'm going to start from the top of the zip here. I'm going to do it other way around. So resting this onto the machine, making sure the side of your machine foot is following the side of that zipper there. And we're just going to sew along to that first clip. When you approach that first clip, we're just going to raise the presser foot, remove the clip, and this time just close up that zipper there. And then we can sew along to the next side.
I wondered what had happened with the Liberty. I was waiting for Hannah to sew it. Sold out, Liberty sold out. For some reason it's not appearing under this on the web. So check out with the, we have no idea because we've just spoken to Hayley, she's in the office today. All the boxes that needed to be ticked are ticked. There, it should be there on the web. It will appear probably the second that we come off air. So in the meantime, please do not miss out on that Liberty colour option because the kit is beautiful. Ring up. It's completely free to call from landline or mobile in the UK. They're down the road from us here and they're really lovely and will help you secure your beautiful Liberty option. There's the graphic, it's MKL110 if you want to speak to the team. As I say, keep your eyes peeled on the web because we have no idea. Normally we can work out why the technical gremlins are here and it hasn't appeared on the web, but for some reason we have no idea. Make the most of it whilst you can because the Liberty option in the garland sold out in this colourway very quickly. So make the most of that.
And for the Liberty book cover, you can see there the little hexes that are showcased on the front. I've just done some little fussy cutting to get those flowers because they're just beautiful, aren't they?
They really are. That is gorgeous. This would be a nice little project organiser as well, wouldn't it? You know, if you do want to organise yourself a bit with a project or different.
And also, you know, the other thing that it's quite good for is sometimes when you, you know, perhaps you're watching one of the tutorials back and you remember something, you can keep it in there, keep your little hints and tips together. I know a lot of people who come to the classes always bring notebooks just to write the things down that are relevant for their own learning journey.
So what's yours for? Oh, it's your diary.
Is that my diary?
This is your secret diary. This is all of.
That's my to-do list.
Oh, this is all of your secrets. It says
They're all
I
my
love.
love letters.
Yeah, I love Neil with hearts and all sorts.
I do love Neil. He has made me laugh this morning a lot. That's why I was a bit distracted when I came home. He's been telling me lots of funny stories. I know a lot about Neil after 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, you generally do, don't you? Those of you that watched him on air, we all get to know him very quickly.
Yeah, I know a lot about Neil now. I'll share your secrets. I'll write them in the book.
Yeah,
for
write
next
them
time.
in the book.
So the next thing that we've done is we've got your panels for the front and the back of your bag, and it's really nice. I mean, you could use a plain fabric, but it's just lovely to have the whole bag looking beautiful. So nice and easy. Pop your first piece of fabric down, just decide which piece you want on the front. All I've done here is just applied a little bit of 505 just to secure this into place and attach that beautiful hummingbird fabric. And I'll do the same here just on the back, just to secure these into place.
If you need any wadding, by the way, it's back in stock by the half metre, perfect for projects like this, and it does add that lovely, like you say, that just nice comforting and protecting feel. If you are putting things like you've got your rotary cutter in here, just that little bit of padding is really
my
nice.
favourite tool is my rotary cutter, so it's really important to me that that's, you know, well protected. So a lot of the projects, whenever I'm designing a project, I always want it big enough to have the rotary cutter in there. So you can see now, just make sure if you've got a pattern direction on there that it's not upside down, and you can see that lovely hummingbird featuring through the fabrics with all that lovely glitter fabric on there, and then you've got your fabric there on the back as well. If you've got any overhanging pieces of fabric, just trim those down. And again, this time what we're going to do, you will finish this with a binding, which I'm not going to do today, but what's really important here is that you just secure these into place. So when you're popping your binding on, it makes it much easier. So again, just pop in those clips on all 4 sides, so we can just put a basting stitch around the outer edge, about 1/4 of an inch in, just to secure those fabrics into place. The little hummingbirds look so cute through there.
Oh, that looks so beautiful, doesn't it? I'm really excited to see all of your makes once you've got the kit home. That one now has sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. The Liberty is there. We've left it on the screen just in case you want to speak to the customer service team and jot down the code there. It's MKL110 if you want to speak to the team. I will leave the graphics in for it anyway, so you'll be able to reference it and make sure that you've got exactly the one that you're after. Thank you, Elliot.
And your binding, there, you know, there's enough in the fat quarter funny shoes. There's always enough of the fabric there to be able to make all 3 projects from the collection. But for your binding, you could pick one dominant colour, which I'm going to put into this one at a later stage, the purple, so it really makes those fabrics pop. Or you could use, you know, there's 3 different pieces that you sew together. You could use 3 of the fabrics, so you've got
like
all of those
binding.
fabrics on your binding showcased on there as well, which I really like doing in binding, actually. I can never decide which my favourite is, so I quite like including them all.
Absolutely.
Which is what's really lovely about this glitter fabric, because you get to showcase all of the colours from there in the project. So all we've done there is to just secure those into position before we go ahead and just pop the binding on there to complete this project. And it's a really, again, a nice fast project there. You know, and this could be made for anything really, couldn't it? Any fabrics for anybody, and of course you've got all of the patterns there to go ahead and make that project again.
Brilliant.
And pop all your lovely little bits on the inside.
And then all you need to do is bind it, like you
That's
said.
it,
So
yep.
that's really quick. Brilliant. I love it, love it, love it. Let's have a quick recap of the Christmas and the Liberty for anybody who might have missed the start of the show. The hummingbird now has sold out. Well, I don't know if you managed to get it. The Christmas is this one. Now, you don't just make one project. Remember, the great thing about this whole series of fat quarter collection that Kerrie's put together is that you can make so much. You really can. It just proves how far a fat quarter goes. Remember, fat quarter is half of your half metre, and we've got such beautiful, very carefully selected, hand-picked fabrics from Kerrie that are all complementing each other beautifully, that are great for your Christmas makes. I think this would make such a beautiful book to keep all names and addresses for cards and, you know, for presents and loved ones, you know, details in there. You can also put your pen in there. You could cover a photo album maybe. What about like Christmas photo albums? Or like a scrapbook of Christmas memories, things like that. Or what about Christmas recipes? Christmas recipe. Sorry, that's...
I'm not very good with Christmas recipes.
I'm awful, and this is why I need a recipe book that I steal other people's recipes, because I would love to know how to make, you know, like amazing mince pies and stollen and Christmas cake, Christmas puddings, and just hints and tips you hear along the way of how to do different things with your turkey and that. So that is brilliant. Hannah would just write, get it all delivered from M&S in there, wouldn't you? So that's how fancy she is. You also have everything that you need, including the vinyl. You get the vinyl included, so the fabrics and the vinyl to make your case. Now, whether this be to keep your sewing bits and bobs, or whether it be if it is in the Christmas fabrics, we thought things like you know, your gift tags and your ribbons and your lovely little piece of string. Or I always like to think about different ways of wrapping presents or incorporating little baubles and things like that. So I love that idea. Keeping all your nice gel pens, or you know, your marker pens that you do all of your gift tags. Oh yes, smelly gel pens. Remember that? I remember once.
They're still available.
No,
we still
they're not.
Have them.
Are they still a thing? Do your kids have them? I once got really told off, or I think they had to ring parents because I ended up eating one of them
because it was tasted
smelled so nice. I used to chew the end of my pencil, ended up all in my teeth. There was a time.
How do you
there?
still not have those in your life? I love it when I have to go school equipment shopping to choose their collections that I can add to mine.
I was going to say, I bet there's now a huge collection if there were 15 odd years ago.
We very much love stationery, so
that's
they
brilliant.
would look great in the little glittery bag.
Yeah, absolutely, good idea. You also get your vinyl, plus you get all of your instructions and your patterns as well. That's your Christmas fabulous back quarter fun. Do jot down today's date, which is the 1st of October, if you want to watch Kerrie's tips. Does Kerrie know about the smelly fabrics?
No.
There's a Lewis and Irene range called the Old Chocolate Shop.
Are they
It smells of fabric. You will find some, yeah. It's amazing. It smells of chocolate.
Oh, the problem is, I would not... In fact, this little tray, I'm getting very excited about chocolate fabric now. That is where you hide your chocolate from your children. So.
Brilliant, good idea. I'll wait till you see this fabric. That's another one. You have to try and source some
that.
nice smelly fabrics. Then we've also got the Liberty. The Liberty, for some reason, just to make it, easy for everybody, you need to call the customer service team, 0800 001 4433, free to call, speak to them, they're literally down the road from us, and they will be able to allocate this to your basket. It's still only 1p&p, even if you've bought something on the web, it's fine. It's nice to, I always prefer, if I'm honest, to talk to somebody. I was trying to get through to I was trying to get through to Eon the other day, and I thought, they said, you can go online, you could do this, obviously they're reduced customer service teams. I thought, Joe, I just really want to speak to somebody, really want to speak. It must be Hannah rubbing off on me with a lack of social interaction and everything being orange. I just want to speak to someone. But no, it is quick and easy to be able to speak to them. So this is from the flower show range from Liberty, which is absolutely iconic. They're beautiful prints, different scales of print as well. You can see that fussy cutting some of these larger scale prints and just doing a satin stitch around the edge in the hexy shape looks amazing, doesn't it? I mean, you can do that if you want as well. It's up to you. They're yours to, of course, if you do just literally step by step, as Kerrie suggested in the book, they're going to look great. But of course, you can personalise. You could embroider somebody's name on. You could put Hannah's little book. What's it called? Where you? No, I was going to say, Hannah's book where you write the list of all the men that you're dating.
My little book doesn't have anything like that in there. It's all lovely messages
it's
about
hard for
Craig.
Hannah to keep up, you see, of all of her dates. This could be your diary, doesn't it? I like a paper diary. At the moment, she's going through all of the different really nice
I thought
professions.
I knew all the gossip here. I didn't know any of this.
Doctor of Music at the moment. Doctor of Music. Not just a musician, Doctor of Music. That's the list of the book. Oh, also someone who's training to be a pilot. I hope these people aren't watching. So
it's not Neil.
It's not Neil. It's not Neil. So, a jet pilot, not Neil pilot, a jet pilot. I have to say that quietly. No disrespect to Neil, that's brilliant what Neil's doing, flying his plane. But Hannah did say, yeah, no, it's a jet plane, my potential future man. We need to keep up to date with all of these. No wonder you can't keep up and you need a notebook just to do it all. So don't forget, it isn't just the vinyl case and the notebook. Kerrie, will you stop laughing at Hannah's very much real life?
I thought my life was really exciting, sitting sewing all weekend, then I've spent the morning with Neil who's telling me about going flying, and now listening to Hannah's weekend. Wow.
Oh, I know.
Mine's sewing and bowling usually.
I love bowling. I haven't been bowling for ages. Sounds amazing. Anyway, so that's the kits. They're the brand new kits that we're talking about. We're also going to talk about some Christmas kits, because I know that we have sort of said to Kerrie, it's once a month that we get to do the Christmas shows with you, but it's not enough, is it? So I'm going to take these down off the side, if that's okay. Right, so we have got for you two different projects. We're not going to have time to go through them, and we did do them on the show last time Kerrie was here, but we've got the sack, which these are brilliant. How lovely and how nostalgic as well to be able to use, year after year, getting out these lovely traditional, gorgeous quality Prezi sacks. And they're a great size. You can put loads of Toblerones in here,
Loads of
Kerrie.
Toblerones. I did go home that day and buy Toblerone for my dad.
Did he like it? No.
I did.
Brilliant. It's such a thing. In fact, I was talking about this yesterday on our Christmas show. What do you get in your Christmas stocking? I always get oranges, satsumas and chocolate money and things, whereas Paul said he always has a Toblerone. So this is your Santa sack option 1. It's the exact same one that you're seeing here. So it comes with the fabrics. It also comes with an option where you can do either a star or a Christmas tree. You get the template for either star or Christmas tree, so you get the bit of fabric here. You also get this gorgeous cream with gold stars. You get your toggle and your cord, your toggle clasp and your cord as well. And isn't it lovely? I mean, it's a big size. It's got that boxy bottom. It's going to look great under your Christmas tree. And we did demo this back last time Kerrie was here. So have a look on YouTube, on Sewing Street YouTube, and just type in Christmas sack, living in loveliness, and I'm sure you'll be able to find it. But I do love that advent calendar fabric as well. That's beautiful, isn't it? £25.99 is a great price. And I'm thinking you could personalise in the star, couldn't you? Somebody's name would look beautiful. Now we've got a couple of options of stocking. This one is available, the one that we've got made up here. I have got both kits, I will show you in a second. So this is the Christmas stocking. Yeah. Thank you. Right, let me get the kits for you so you can see. So, I'm going to open them. I'm going to open them so I can have a look, Elliot, if that's okay. Bear with me. Right, so I'm opening them up as you'll get them at home as well, which is exciting. So inside your pack, as always, they come so beautifully presented. This one, I believe, Hannah, let me see what colourway we've got here, is the one with the holly, which is the same one that I'm looking at already made up. You get your batting. You get your batting. You get your, it's JVL120. So that's option 1. This is option 1. It comes with this midnight blue and lovely holly with the gold metallic fleck. It also comes with your cream with your gold star. I love this one, Kerrie, the one with the gold. In fact, no, that is similar to the one that you're looking at now, but it's got this lovely gold
it's got little
glitter.
love hearts on there as well.
Oh, that's so pretty. They're all little love hearts. And then you also get your solid red, plus you're getting your batting and all of your instructions, your templates, as I say, whether you're choosing to do it as, the templates for your stocking for just £19.99, which is brilliant, isn't it? I'm excited to see what you, how you personalise these as well, because as I say, you can, the world's your oyster. The great thing about Kerrie's kits is even if you were to do it just as Kerrie has suggested, they'll look absolutely beautiful and really bespoke, but yet still you've got plenty of room to sort of personalise whatever way you want. You could do lovely little buttons, or you could do like little bells, you could do a gift tag with somebody's name on it, loads of ideas. Have one for every member of the family, even the pets could have one. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? £19.99 and a great quick and easy project, which we love. And then your second option, so this is CLL104, I believe, is your item code number. And once again, inside, packed beautifully. Let's open it up. Always feels like a nice little Christmas present, doesn't it, whenever we get any of Kerrie's kits. £19.99, and this time, oh, again, I'm so pleased we've got this lovely heart fabric. This time with your poinsettia, your green spot, your lovely red as well, and your gorgeous quality wadding and batting. So it's a very plush stocking, it really, really is. You've then also got your instructions, your template for £19.99. So that's option 2. I mean, they both go together really beautifully. So if you you want one that's a bit different, the same but different, I always I like to have things that are matchy or look nice but are still a bit different. Maybe for siblings or something who still want things that are different. They'd be really, really nice. Just £19.99. Fantastic. Now, we are going to do some more backwater fun. Right, where did I just put these? I think it's these. The Riley Blake. I've got Riley Blake, FFFQ. So this is option 1. I've got Riley Blake option 1 and Riley Blake option 2. Let me show you.
They're here.
They're over there. What we make. We'll get Kerrie to show you what you make. We'll get Kerrie to show you. Thank you. I'm so pleased that you knew what I was doing when I was like, where are our projects? Here is what we make. Oh, these are so pretty.
So these are perfect little either starter projects or gifting projects. So you've got this beautiful bunting here with these lovely buttons to coordinate. So you've got your templates in there to make that lovely scalloped edge bunting in there. It does show you in the templates how to make, in the pattern, how to make these either hand sewing or if you want to make these on the machine. And it's a great opportunity to use all those ribbons and trims, and you could perhaps put little embellishments on here as well. And again, if you wanted to, you could personalise this and pop a name onto there, although the letters don't come in the kit, you might already have those, so you could personalise the bunting if you wanted to.
Absolutely. It isn't just that though, is it? No. I mean, you can make, obviously you've got 4 fat quarters. This is slightly different to the one, this is the other colourway, which I know that you absolutely love these colours. They're so beautiful together. 4 fat quarters. You can make the bunting and you also make the little bag and the purse.
So you've got a little tote bag with your pleats on there. So your templates, and that's what I'm going to show you how to make in a little while. So you've got your little pleated bag there, and you've also got your coordinating purse there. So there's lots of hints and techniques that you go into learning here, how to pop your pleats in, and also your super easy zip installation there as well.
Fabulous. We'll quickly run through the kit, so then we'll get a few minutes with Kerrie going through as well. So I've got 3 different kits. This one is Riley Blake. It's different to the one that was made up, but it's got the most beautiful, beautiful fabrics. This is option 1 Riley Blake. And it also comes with all of your instructions and any templates that you might need. Just $29.99. 4 fat quarters, and we are going to see a couple of these techniques in practice with Kerrie. So that's option 1. The one that Kerrie was looking at was this one, Riley Blake option 2, which is this one. Oh, see, this would be so, so pretty. I'm thinking for a bedroom or spare bedroom or even just in a craft room. Did you get today's early bird? You might need to show this even closer, Elliot, because this isn't a solid white. This has got beautiful detail as well. I'm not sure whether we're going to be able to see it on camera, but wait till you get it home. It's also got the most gorgeous, gorgeous pattern. It's not just a solid white. That's attention to detail, isn't it? So, you've got, just about see? Can you see? In real life, you can see really, really clearly. It's lovely. It's just because Elliot's technical and not that technical. I'm only joking. You know, and I was praising him about him being really good at his job earlier. I don't take it back. Okay, you've also got the strawberries. He's like, I'm going to fade you out now, Vic, and cut your microphone. We've also got the straw. I love this strawberry fabric. How pretty is this? Strawberry fabric and your big floral print. So lots of different scales of print as well, which is lovely. Plus then you get, I'm only joking, Elliot. He's sulking at me now. You also get your instructions. $29.99. No, it is just difficult to show on camera, but you'll see it very clearly when you get it home. £29.99. And then we've got one other option, which, of course, how can we forget? It's Christmas. It's Christmas coming up. We're already in October. We do need to start thinking about Christmas, of course. This one is gorgeous as well, and once again you can make the bunting, your little tote bag. Oh, see, this would be beautiful with your little tote bag and purse. All of your 4 lovely traditional colourways, your holly and your spot, plus you're getting your instructions and any templates you might need for just $29.99. Right, I know that we're running out of time. How long have we got left, Hannah? We'll try and get through as much as we can, if that's okay. About 5 minutes?
5 minutes. Let's
sorry. Right,
well, while you've been playing with fabric, I've been playing and pinning. So we should be okay. We should be okay. So I did decide to put this as a Christmas option because I thought, I know my children very frequently receive gift vouchers or sometimes they'll receive cash. So I did think this would make a lovely little gift bag. We've done lots of gift bags over the past few shows, and also you got that little purse where you could pop the gift vouchers in. So it's a nice, easy project. Again, I have done this tutorial previously, but just to show you how to pop those pleats into the front of the bag, which just, I think by adding the pleats, it'll showcase your fabrics, and it's just a nice little, you know, a nice little detail to the front of the bags. So you will need some fusible interfacing. So with a fusible interfacing facing up towards you, you can pop your fabric directly onto the top with a pattern facing up towards you. Place either a pressing cloth or a plain white piece of fabric on top, and just as we move the iron across there, that will fuse the interface into the back of that panel there for us to secure it in place. We want to give these fabrics some nice stability so they stand proud with that interfacing.
So just like a medium weight interfacing?
I'm actually just using a lightweight interfacing on here. You've then got your template on here, and on your template it will give you your outer fold lines and your placement lines, and of course your natural fold there. So it is really nice and easy. You're simply transferring those lines onto your fabric just at the top. So these will sew up into your seam anyway, or you can press those to remove them. And then we're going to transfer these little crosses or little kisses here onto your fabric. So it's important that they are in the same position that they are on the template. So by placing the template on top, it makes it a little easier to transfer those across. And just having these little guidelines here makes popping those pleats into place incredibly easy. So working with the outer fold line, which is your single, we'll call it a kiss, your little single kiss there. We're bringing this on top, so that sits on that little double kiss mark there. And as you bring your hand along the fabric, that will naturally create that crease. Having that interfacing on the back secures that stability in there. We're going to keep the pins about a finger space back so we can add a little basting stitch in a moment. We then pick up that next little kiss there and bring it across to the double one. Again, just pulling that out and just running a finger crease along the fabric about 3/4 down, because we don't want to sew the pleat into the seam in a little while. And then we're working on to the second side. So again, just bringing the pleats across so they meet and marry up in the centre to create that centre mark. Slide your pin through, and again on that last pleat. And you've got those lovely pleats, which changes the shape of the bag and gives it a more curved bottom, and also gives that nice structure. What I tend to do here is to just run the iron across each of these creases. Again, only about 1/3 of the way of the project down, just along the creases to hold those into position. And if we do that on all 4 pleats there, and that will hold them in place in a moment as we come to sew across.
Nice.
And then all we're going to do is to just stitch across the top of that fabric to secure those pleats into position.
Right, so is this, you say, a basting stitch?
Just using your basting stitch.
So is that within the seam allowance?
I'm going to do, yeah, within the seam allowance. So I'm doing that about 1/8 of an inch from that top raw edge. And you're only sewing across just those pleats there to secure them into place. So when you remove those pins, they're held in position. And then we go ahead and we repeat that on all 4 of the panels. Repeat. I'm making up some words.
It's been a long
today,
day, hasn't it, Kerrie?
Well,
I hope your commute home isn't the same as...
Me too.
How long did it take you in the end?
2.5 hours.
And you normally are about 40 minutes?
45 minutes normally the drive is. The worst thing was, my husband had made me breakfast and a drink, and I put it on the back seat.
Oh no! See,
and I just couldn't reach it. So if I'd have put it on the front seat, at least I could have ate my breakfast. And I could see it, it was in sight.
I can't reach it though.
But it was just so far back on the seat.
Oh.
So after the show, I've got breakfast and lunch to look forward to.
Oh, God, to be starving.
There we go. So just removing those pins here, and you've got those little pleats in position for both your lining. Now in the fast fat quarter fun, you do receive 4 fat quarters. You'll always notice on the lining of the projects, I always like to have really pretty fabric on the lining, but I know that you've said that you would use a plain of fabric and save those fabrics for something else. Then you've got your little handles, so we've done that on all 4, which is quite a nice fast process. And again, we want to make sure that we've interfaced those handles again to give those lovely stability. To place in your handles, wrong side of the fabric facing up towards you. If I just show you one of the handles, because I think we're going to run out of time today, aren't we?
Probably.
Yeah, so we'll pop that onto the table there. Again, just popping that pressing cloth over the top and fusing that interfacing. And the interfacing only goes on one side of the handle. In the little bag, I just thought it was a really nice way to feature both of the fabrics from your lining and your outer fabric, but more importantly to get the most from your fabric. So when you're looking at your handle, if we have a little look at this one here, when you look at your handle, you've got your 2 different fabrics showcased in your handle. So bringing the lining fabric onto the outside and then your outer fabric onto the inside.
Oh, that's lovely attention to detail.
And of course, if you slip stitch the turning gap at the end of the project, it's fully reversible as well, which is why I quite like having those lovely projects with the nice lining on the inside. Then you can always reverse them, whichever's your favourite.
Good idea.
So just placing that outer fabric with the one with the interfacing, facing up towards you, and then your lining fabric on top, and we're simply going to sew along that raw edge to create our handle.
Whilst Kerrie's stitching that, shall I tell you what's coming up tomorrow? Just so we don't run out of time. So tomorrow's show, we've got a brilliant show tomorrow. Gary from Dukey has finally stopped avoiding us, Hannah. He's going to be here with us at 8 o'clock. Well, we've got Jules as well. It's going to be a double whammy, I guess. We've got Jules Mayouf coming in at 8 o'clock for some beautiful kitchen sets. At 9 o'clock, we've got Sewing Rule Tools. 10 o'clock, Jules will be joining me for a great quilt. And 11 o'clock, Gary from Dukey has got 2 brand new machines, an overlocker and a sewing machine to bring for us. And then 12 o'clock will be a repeat of the first day out today, and hopefully those Mettler Threads will be appeared on the website, but I'll talk to you more about those probably tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Thank you, Kerrie.
So all I've done is just sewn along that raw edge, and then I'm going to fold just a 1/4 inch. So we're making the handle so we're getting the most from our fabric. So just folding over that raw edge on either side by about a 1/4 inch. So it sews into our seam. I can see I've got a little bit of interfacing, so I'm going to be really careful not to touch the iron there. But when you're making this, if that happens, just take a moment to trim away that interfacing because we don't want it to transfer onto the iron. And then as you fold this across, and we're simply going to sew along the top folded edge, and I generally tend to sew along both sides so it mirrors on each side, but you can showcase your 2 beautiful fabrics there in your handles from your lining and your outer fabric.
Just adding that bit of interfacing just gives it that bit more stability, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. I don't know whether we are going to have time to see any more, but in fact, we got a minute or so. What can you do in 2 minutes? Let's challenge Kerrie.
We do like a challenge.
We do. Oh, have you heard that Delphine has challenged you to a sew-off?
Oh, actually,
so we want to do like a sew-off show where you both got kits and what can you make, even with like remainders, fabrics left over, what can you make?
That is awesome.
When we're allowed to have more than 2.
Just chuck us some scraps and see what we can make.
That's it, yeah.
That'll be so exciting.
We're going to get a countdown clock and everything in.
I love Delphine.
I know,
good.
She's so lovely, isn't she?
Oh, are you going to give us like a... I don't know, are you going to give us a challenge or are you just going to see what we can do?
I don't know. It's literally just me and Delphine last time she was on. We decided that you were going to be the person that she wanted to challenge.
That's awesome. I love it.
Got really into the bake-off and Hannah got to the point that I was saying I was really into it, and Hannah said, I don't know whether you're now lying because you sound really enthusiastic. I'm like, no, I just love the bake-off, I really do. Too much.
Well, I can't bake, so I'd be absolutely rubbish at that.
No, I can't bake, but I love
I could do the tasting.
Yes, definitely.
I could definitely do the tasting and decide my favourites.
Yeah.
I'd find that very enjoyable and easy. But I'd be no good on the bake-off. I'd definitely lose. But sewing Delphine.
There you go. Yeah, we're going to make it happen. The sew off.
There we go.
We could do like music like at the boxing, like the ding ding. Yeah, we got a bell coming, haven't we? If I'm going to be doing my town crier show as well. Gosh, we've had some great ideas today.
You seem to have a lot of time to think all of these things.
We have had a lot. Whilst you weren't here this morning, our prep
That's what I
time.
missed.
We're literally going to lose the show in literally the last next couple of seconds.
Well, what we'll do, just to show you where you pop your handles, measure 1.5 inches from the end and decide which of your fabrics you want showcased on the outside. I'm going to go for the polka dot, overhang slightly, and then we're resting on that pen line to secure the handles into place.
You're amazing. Thank you so much. When are you back in?
Oh, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Christmas?
Christmas.
Thank you ever so much. Hope
You're
you have a nice, safe journey, quick journey home
Nice
as well.
fast
Enjoy
journey.
your lunch.
Thank you very
and your breakfast. It's been a pleasure being back with you today. We're back, as I say, tomorrow with Jules Mayoof and Carrie from Dukey, which we're really, really looking forward to. Great show tomorrow. Thanks for your company today. Stay tuned as we are about to show you another repeat of yesterday's show before we hand over to Jewellery Maker at 1 o'clock. So we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.